Hello, your microphones are off, and welcome back to the world of Eternal. We begin, but this time there has been a time skip between this session and the last 2 months, from roughly, I think, May 18th to June. We will figure out what everyone's been up to since then. You know who I'm starting with, Hilton? Elias Davis. What have you been up to for the past 2 months? I know.
He'd tell you.
I know.
No, if you've been keeping up with it better, you would know that Elias is building something with a little friend of it. Yeah, I'm building a time machine in my
Again?
house. I'm gonna go to the future for some fucking reason. No.
A time machine made from darkness energy. You know,
We're
We're
nothing.
just going to repeat all of the events
That
of the mini.
definitely did not go wrong the first time.
Technomancer comes out.
From the closet.
So he's been building something, and he stole a generator. Yeah.
A Numium maker.
Yeah, he stole that.
Yep. Still need the materials.
He didn't
though.
take it apart. He
What?
just
No.
used his little buddy to take it.
I love the little buddy.
Pretty much is.
Iron Giant? That?
No, it's
No.
miniature something. What did I say?
It was.
It's the mini giant.
miniature giant.
Is that what I said?
Yeah. That's,
Miniature.
yeah, that's what we just called it. Little guy.
I
You
love
called
it.
it.
Here's
That.
the thing. It can hear you guys. It's just quieter.
Oh yeah, no, you guys are just.
But yeah, he stole that thing, and he needs the materials for that, and he's gonna help Harvey with something that he might explain in more detail because that's what Harvey does.
I'll explain everything.
Oh, okay. Well,
So when we get. Yeah. No.
when you'll. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, that's what.
Okay. Very nice. Ironically, I'm
No.
pretty sure Zay and Harvey are the ones that are have the most to say,
Maybe. I don't know.
depending on what you say.
I don't really have too much to say. I don't think.
Go ahead. Read your paragraph.
Well,
Oh.
If you can't read that, everyone, that says I am bless you.
So.
Not frozen.
I was thinking.
So Hosea went up to Oregon once again to his cabin. While there, he was trying to establish connections in Oregon and looking for a job for this summer. He has told Harvey and Elias about this, and he told Harvey to call him if anything were to happen. I'm not going to read that next part now, but he has been trying to contact someone from his past. And he also believes that he is healing. Hosea has only been home for a couple days now, and he has someone he wants to talk to.
Wonder who that could be. One of the two people.
It could be anyone.
It could. No. It could be one of four people, and it's not Tim.
Yeah.
And he's one of the four. Very good. Becca Rains.
No.
Can you turn the microphone toward her, please? That's not Becca Rains.
It's not a her. Oh, never mind.
You're muted. Proceed.
Becca has been working on fixing up Amber's room into like an actual
Room?
kid's room
Mhm.
instead of just an empty room with an adult-sized bed.
Except a Harvey room with an adult size.
No, it would just be an empty. I'm not gonna leave all the kids crap in there with a child sleeping there.
True.
That could be traumatizing.
Yeah. For multiple different reasons. So cute. Yeah.
Yeah, it did take me a bit. Been traumatizing. Anything else?
Was just working on the house.
In a similar way,
And
Luke
occasionally
is also
helping
helping her make the house a
Mhm.
livable place for the child and old man,
Mhm.
as well as giving them things to do, finding things for them to do that aren't just watch TV and fail at making tea.
Yes, indeed. In the 2 months, occasionally you go out and help Harvey help save people that is still going out. That doesn't just go away in 2 months. That would be
Occasionally, I
weird.
will go help Becca.
I will help Becca help Harvey.
Mhm.
Okay.
We'll go get Becca
What's
out of
Mallory
trouble.
been up to?
Mallory? Okay, I'm gonna turn this towards all three of us now because that's where it typically should be. For the three.
Yeah.
Okay. Mallory has been actually in his house a lot. That's where all of the lab equipment is.
He's
Isn't it,
pointing to
Sparta?
Elias, by the way. The camera can't really tell, but he is pointing. You're just pointing at the microphone.
I'll help with the point.
Yeah.
I'm not on camera.
So a lot. She's been in Elias's house laboratory doing a lot. Specifically, something that a little bit into the 2 months, Harvey asked her to start doing that she was already doing, which was synthesizing abilitine, like synthesizing the genome for ability. Just rough.
Yeah. You're muted.
He after this is going to take a little bit of a break from that whole project because man, that is a whole project.
Oh, yes, it is. And you don't have the expertise of the guy who would be able to help the most, your father.
Yeah, she's doing her best though,
Mhm.
and really, she's not that far off.
Okay.
Aside from that, she's been keeping up with her her actual jobs
Uh-huh.
because she actually has those.
Harvey does too.
Which is crazy to think. No, he doesn't. Which is crazy to think about.
Yeah. Technically, one of them's a black market job, but we don't worry.
It's not a job. Shush.
She's used it several times to your benefit.
Remind me?
She's an info broker.
Oh, that one.
Literally what Mr. Gold loved.
Yeah, no. She's worked
What?
adjacent to Mr. Gold for months now.
I'm not on camera.
That should be all of what she's doing for the 2 months.
Sorry, that was not intentional that time.
I really wish that could be seen.
Show it. The camera. Totally not Becca.
It did not.
It did
What?
not.
No. No,
I can't see anything.
move it back a little bit. Up. There we go. Totally not Becca. He is Hosea. Can you do that for everybody, please?
Sure.
So the one who has the most to say today.
Not because he's not working on one specific task.
Yeah. What's Harvey been up to for 2 months?
So, Harvey.
A
has
lot?
Well, he's been doing quite a bit, yeah. Lots of small things, mostly like getting snowballs rolling down the hill. He's getting stuff started. So first and foremost, he created a new profile on the Theorist app under the name. Oh, what was it?
You fool!
I
have 70 alternative accounts.
I'll remember it later. The name I thought of.
Danger. No.
No, it's a little different. And it's
Orange.
mostly exposing what Gold has been doing,
Okay.
all of the things that he's been doing, and asking for help, stopping him,
Mhm.
even if it's just information, and
to, if you know any people with powers, or if you find anyone who has a power, warn them. Warn
If
them
you are
to
different,
get out.
be warned.
If you have a special ability, he would use various demonstrations. He would use videos of gold and videos of various special things, because a lot of things happened on camera, whether it be Harvey's cameras or things he got access to through Mallory's access, of
Or
the
Mallory,
city
or
camera.
Richard's cameras.
Yeah, that's what I was
Mallory's
referring to.
access.
That Mallory has
Richard's
access
cameras.
to.
Yeah.
Yeah, there are so many videos that he could access, he could put up there, and basically he's just working on, yeah, and that's probably something he would ask you for help with, like, because it's PR stuff, which is one of your
Oh yeah,
specialties.
she could manage that account for you.
Co-manage. He wouldn't just dump it completely on you. He would help as
Most
best
of
as
the
he can.
ideas definitely for you because
Yeah.
you're a genius.
Oh, totally, yeah.
Yeah. So next,
Yeah.
he is working on trying to figure out how Gold is locating all these specials. How is he finding them? Like, my prevailing theory is really just he has some sort of energy detector, but I don't think that's enough. I think he's got some way of finding it, and gotta figure out what it is. Next, he has been his old headquarters is gone. We don't care about that anymore. He has a new base set up in an old abandoned factory outside of town, and
It's always an abandoned.
yes, and which is powered completely with its own energy, using several large batteries that were stolen from facilities he's raided in the meantime.
Mm-hmm.
Was there anything else I mentioned that I need to mention before I get to the last part? The 3.
Uh-huh.
What else did I mention?
Probably what he's been working on with Elias.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Well, she kind of covered that. Basically, Harvey has in collaboration with Elias and Mallory, is trying to obtain a device that can remove ability-based powers as well as regular energy-based powers.
The energy ones are going to be a lot easier.
Oh, absolutely. We already know how to do that. We can do
Exactly.
that. But that's not necessary for him at the moment because no one really has one. Right? Becca hasn't. Well, he does, I guess. Which we might want to remove pretty. That'll happen.
Maybe.
Actually.
Maybe.
But yeah, so because he probably hasn't obtained any more, but in the last episode, Harvey obtained 4 batteries of energy that can be used to give people powers, and he wants to experiment with them, mostly like find out what they will give him and determine which power to use, because his living battery ability is very useful. However, he acknowledges that there are a lot of powers out there. There are potentials that need to be explored. And so there's a Dodger outside. He's hangy.
Yes.
He wants
He's
it.
I love the seamless. There's a Dodger outside. He's hangy.
We love and so Harvey wants to figure out what they can do and decide what. I mean, yes, this is the way.
Yeah.
This is the Harvey.
Gotta pose for camera.
And so that's something that's gonna be working on. It's not something that will be finished within the 2 months. But Harvey's not. It's not like an emergency.
Progress is being made.
Yeah, exactly. That's something that even if it's like months down the road, he wants to do that. It's a future project or plan that he's working on. Finally, over this 2-month time skip, he has participated in the rescue of 3 specials from Mr. Gold. First one
From Mr. Gold. He
From
accidentally
Mr.
said
Gold.
for Mr. Gold.
No, for Mr. Gold.
No.
So
Oh wait, no. Is he making one for Mallory?
the first one was Harold Penn. He's and he was in one of the facilities that Harvey raided during this time. there were a couple of them, but he didn't. Harvey wasn't too active. He didn't raid. He only raided like 3 facilities, but
Mhm.
uh, in one of them,
One
he
of
found
those was
Harold
not
Penn.
successful.
One of them was not successful. Interesting. In which he has marked for later.
Mhm. That had a little bit more security.
He has. Yeah, he's marked that one, and he's guessing, and that was the last one he attempted
Mhm.
because he's guessing that either that one was just already a fortress, or Mr. Gold was beefing up security, which
Both
is
are
also
scary.
likely. Yeah. Either way, he has marked that one for future reconsideration,
Mhm.
and so Harold has the ability glass transmutation. He can touch something and turn it to glass,
Which is scary.
and the energy color is maroon.
Which Harvey is the only person who can figure that out.
Yeah, Harvey
'Cause
uses
he
his
hasn't
energy
made
detection.
something that can see that yet.
Exactly.
You get
If
to
Harvey
see
even
auras.
wants.
I do, which nice.
Yeah.
Your chakra. It's quite
Chakras! Chakras!
Your chakra is
Everybody
quite
loves chakras. Tasty!
yummy. I mean, he can do that too. He can taste it.
Fucking Elias.
He is. I thought
That's gross.
Anyway, so
Yeah,
the next one was Rita Powell. The
Powell?
next- Powell. Yes.
Okay.
Who female, and she was being chased by some of Gold's henchmen, and thanks to the assistance of Becca and her premonitions, and also Luke and his guns, we were able to successfully rescue her and get her to safety. And the third one, John Hensley.
What's her power?
Oh, her power is ink manipulation, and the energy color is yellow. Yes. And so the final special that we rescued over this time skip is John Hensley, who I'm gonna say things and you might say no.
I will do exactly what Patrick did. Once if I don't like it, I will tell you.
Okay. So thanks to the assistance of Mallory and her ability to not only locate Gold's hits and also access Richard's cameras, we use those two things in tandem to find John Hensley before Gold's men come. And his power is feather wing generation. He can grow wings
Whenever he wants.
and yeah. And I assume he also has the ability to either shed them or just like retract.
Yeah.
They're not like permanent.
Mhm.
And his energy color is brown. All of these 3 colors we have not seen before. Actually, I might have seen them at the GOD. At least brown. Let me take a look.
I remember brown being something.
Let me remove my paper clip.
I was like, that's a weird color.
Oh, actually,
And I made
none of-
terraformation.
okay, there were none of these colors have I seen before in
Nope. Well,
the GOD.
yellow you've seen once.
Yeah. Yeah.
Last session.
I thought
Yes.
we saw brown.
brownie
Thanks.
points.
I
don't think
don't
so.
see that on my list. Oh, I know where we saw it. Redfield.
We
saw it because-
storyteller.
Aaron,
It would have been so funny if you just said the storyteller.
Aaron, it was Redfield.
It was Redfield?
Redfield was the one who had a brown
Oh,
hair.
yes.
Why? Why are you like this?
It fell off. Not gonna lie.
And so these, after each of these rescues, Harvey did call Hosea and let him know and double check to make sure it was still okay to house them in his house. And at this point, Harvey is going to start moving. The last week, Harvey has moved them over to his new base because
All of all these new people? Or
actually, he mostly just is like, hey,
so he's not
would you like to live here
new base
instead?
is-
And
so
the one
he's
that
not
said
just using Darren to find a bunch of safe houses
Exactly.
again.
And he's also contacted Logan and
Mhm.
Dominic to let them know,
Okay.
hey, if you want to,
He has
you
a
can come
hotel.
over here. I have a more secure location,
Mm-hmm.
and there are others here as well.
Okay.
Harvey's Hotel.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Dominic would say it's probably safer if he who has more connections to gold than most of the other people
Yeah.
there. Probably not a good idea to be there.
Yeah.
It's probably not smart.
Yep.
But Logan would definitely. So, after getting that long intro out of the way, we're not 40 minutes.
Theo. Would Theo be there?
Good question. If Harvey asked, would Theo rather stay at Jose's house or at Harvey's base? Aaron?
Because this will change
What?
I
Say again?
If Harvey asked Theo, would you rather stay at Jose's house or my base? Which would he say?
That's a lot of new people.
Here's why.
Yeah.
Choose wisely.
Stay.
3 of them will
Okay.
kill you.
You can stay at your old base or new base. Because if Theo wasn't going to be there watching the others, he would not let you leave his house.
Fair enough.
Yep, that makes sense.
So that's more just saying Harvey's comfortability in his new house would be less. If Theo.
So, after
Yeah.
that
Yeah, we need some
wonderfully long intro.
And Walker, someone's got to.
Sorry about that. It's not 40 minutes yet. You fucking complainer. No,
Yeah,
I don't wanna.
I have something to say.
What is it?
So now that you've said Harold Pin,
Harold Pin.
I got the name from Harold and Kumar and Penn and Teller. Just mashed together. So 2 comedian duos. There you go. The rest I just came up with.
What? Sorry, I cannot speak today. I've already done that.
So, we will be starting with Mr. Jose.
Oh, really?
Oh, well, really? Oh, well. How about this? So,
Okay.
This isn't
Jose. Where have you been? I mean, like, once you've gotten to town, it's been a few days. What have you been doing in that few days?
So, just kind of recuperating, kind of, resting after the plane ride because that takes a lot out of you when you fly from one coast to the other.
Mhm.
Yeah, you're right. And probably catching up a little bit with Harvey, but otherwise he really hasn't seen anyone.
Okay.
He is trying to figure out who the people are in his house.
There's only one. There's only one person.
Is only Theo?
The rest of the people are staying at his new
Oh, I
safe
thought
house.
one of the new people were there.
No.
Okay. Yeah, no, Theo. Then he's just probably watching Theo and resting. And he probably already apologized to Theo and all that for getting him kidnapped. But other than that, he's been baking. He's been baking a lot. Not cakes, but other things. He's not baking cake.
What are these? Who's eating all these?
Oh, you know people. You know people.
Baking is a wonderful thing. Anyway, are you heading to who do you wish to talk to that you mentioned in the wonderful intro?
Well, I wish to talk to Daredevil over here.
Yes.
No, I was checking to see that you had their microphone.
No. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. No. They're 3. You're 2. They're 3. You're 2. I'm 1. Thank you.
You want to talk to my character?
What? Not Darren. Anyway,
Why don't you talk to Darren?
do you just go to his house? Yep. Without asking.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
What time would you
He doesn't
be
need
heading?
Probably 10. This is
Okay.
probably before he...
Would Mallory be over there at this point? Elias. Okay. What are you working on?
She was finishing up on. She was continuing doing the
Mm-hmm.
a lot.
Yes.
She is continuing doing the genome research stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But she's taking a small break from that.
Okay. So, Elias. Sorry. You know that you recognize that knock.
I'm gonna go open the door really quickly.
Been 2 months.
Yep.
What'd you bring this time?
So, as you open the door, I have 2 boxes in my hands. So, I would just come in without a word, just set them on the counter. Sorry, it's been a while. I would walk past you to my car, open the door, grab 3 more boxes, and I'd walk past you, put them on the counter, go back, grab 2 more boxes, walk past you, put them on the counter. No word. That is 7 if I'm counting correctly.
What?
I'm gonna open it up and see what it is.
All right, so you see a cherry pie. Then you see, do you just open one?
Just one.
Okay, you see a cherry pie.
Oh, it's new.
Are they all pies?
No. I think Elias said that.
Oh.
I'm gonna look through all of them to see if he's lying.
So you open the next one and it's an apple pie.
And the next one?
The next one is
Lemon
banana
meringue.
pie.
A banana.
Banana pie.
Okay.
Interesting.
Right
What's
color,
what's
the
the
color,
next one? So
Just
I'm assuming
banana,
you're
not
going
banana
until you
and
find
cream?
something
Okay.
that's not a pie.
Okay.
No, just
Okay.
well,
No,
no,
it's just full
no.
of sliced
It's just
bananas.
fucking banana.
It's banana
What's the
inside a
fourth
pie
one?
crust.
The fourth one is a box of tarts.
Tarts?
Cherry tarts.
Hey.
Oh, so
Cherry
it's just
tarts?
smaller pies. Okay.
Smaller pies.
The next one is just a bunch of bread. Just miscellaneous bread. You really can't tell what kind of bread.
Looks like
that
he
is.
just went to the store and bought some.
No, it's too misshapen for that.
That was the 5th one. So the
And?
6th one. The 6th one is a box of cupcakes. They are all strawberry.
They're all strawberry.
Okay.
I'm allergic to strawberry.
And then the last one. The last one is just a box of bread rolls. It's just bread rolls.
Should have been cheese puff.
I did not bring butter or cheese or anything. It's just bread rolls. I figured you wouldn't want a month's worth or 2 months of baked goods, so I brought you a week's worth.
This is a week's worth?
7, aren't there?
Yeah, there's sure 7.
Mallory, you are in his lab right now.
Yeah, she's listened to this, heard Hosea's voice, and decided it's not worth going out.
Best. Well, that was a good idea. Good idea.
Strawberry cupcake.
That's a good choice.
She'll go in and talk with Elias later.
Strawberry.
I have nowhere to put this. What the hell, man?
You have a fridge.
Can't shove 7 boxes of baked goods in
I'll make room.
there. No.
Well, what do you need?
Eat your
Do you
entire
need your
fridge.
condiments? Do you need your milk?
I need everything that's in there.
If it wasn't in there,
Hold up,
it,
what's in
I
your
would,
fridge?
If I didn't need it, it wouldn't be in there.
Would you like
the
another
usual
fridge?
things you'd find in a fridge?
I'm gonna open your fridge. I'm gonna open your fridge.
It's
and
completely. That would have been so funny if it's completely empty.
So
There's certainly like condiments in there because
Oh yeah.
he probably doesn't go through condiments quickly.
yeah, where's all your condiments?
On the door. On the shelf.
On the door. Okay.
where
No.
condiments go.
Is there milk?
Any of the
It's
ones
Same place.
Okay.
It's on the tiny shelf. It's about to fall.
any of the condiments on the shelf, I'm just going to start grabbing and taking them down.
Make him stop. Make him stop, please.
Stop. What are you doing?
Making room.
By taking out everything in the fridge?
Not all of
I'm not-
that needs to go in the
I'm
fridge,
not
you
gonna leave
idiot.
it out. I'm just going to, put the boxes in and then,
Is he
pour
going
it
to
out.
take? Is he going to take the stuff out of the boxes?
Leave it on the table. I'll figure out what to do with them.
You need a new fridge?
No. Unless you intend on breaking the fridge, then yes, I'll probably need a new one.
No, I'm just gonna buy you a second one so you have more space.
I don't need a second fridge.
Why do you not need a second fridge? You can't fit these in there.
Do I look like I need a second fridge?
Yeah, from what I'm seeing, you need a second
Did he
fridge.
just come
right
here
now.
to do this?
What's next? You want to get me like 3 ovens, so I have 4?
No, I'll get you 4, so you're a man with 5 of it.
This is not fucking distractible.
Hello and welcome to an episode of
I
He
just
starts choking to the poison.
My head explodes into blood.
I just want you to enjoy my baked goods.
Do I have to? I just
You said you didn't want cake. I'll get you cake.
I also didn't say I wanted a week's worth of baked goods all at once.
Well, I assumed you've been working hard the last 2 months.
That's my job.
Yeah, so I decided I would give you something for doing.
It's appreciated. But holy fuck, man.
Then what are you gonna do with it? What are you gonna do with these boxes?
Eat it? Give it to the homeless? Kill myself? I don't know. One of those.
Why not all?
Maybe in that order.
You might want to start with bread. I kind of botched it.
Clearly. I just make Blight so fucking spiteful.
Primarily towards
Yeah,
him.
you should-
There's a reason for that.
Why is his name Blight? It should just be Spite.
Uh,
And then eventually he'll turn into Bite.
Yummy.
Um,
so, how have you been the last 2 months?
Before he said that, I'm just going to start stuffing my face with the bread. Because I am hungry, I guess.
So,
Hungry and tired.
the bread is burnt, and there's little bits inside of the bread. You cannot tell what that is.
Are there any pockets of like the baking powder or something?
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Oh. Hey, Hosea, don't
Don't
stick
bake
to
bread
not
again.
make bread. Stick to not making bread, please.
One of them is kind of melted a little bit, it's not fully
Fully
cooked.
cooked.
And
It's just
yeah,
Dough on the inside because he cooked it too
What a
fast.
start! What a start!
Burnt on the
I,
outside, dough on the inside.
I may have made that bread this morning, and I didn't have enough time. So,
yeah, that is the worst thing I've ever eaten.
Even worse than the cream cheese puffs.
I mean, it's confusing, isn't it? Some of it's not cooked, some of it's burnt.
How did you manage?
I don't know.
He tosses them in the oven and hopes.
No, he puts them in before the oven's done turning on.
No.
But the,
And then leaves them in a little bit too long after the oven is done
He
turning off.
accidentally had the oven set to broil.
The oven top's high, and he's like, "Why is
he's
it
actually
this?"
just cooking them on the stovetop.
He thought it was like a
Bread
pancake.
He's got a skewer and it's just holding it over the flame.
That's why it's cooked on one side. Anyway.
It was on like one of those rotisserie chicken things. But it was broken, so it stopped turning halfway.
No, it was too big.
The whole loaf.
It's a loaf of bread.
Please
with
keep
Walmart
going.
going around.
Please keep going, please.
Please never.
Yeah, that's fair. I think it's better when I put stuff on bread.
I think it's better if you just don't make bread.
I think it'd be better if you didn't try to make this before you got here.
I wanted 7 boxes. So, I only had 2.
You could have put
7 boxes in 2
You
days.
could have taken some of the bread rolls, put them in a different box, and now you have more boxes.
To give the illusion.
Tarts and bread rolls in one box, and it would be the illusion. Anyway, that's not really why I came here. I want
Why does
Make
he never
goods,
just get to the
but
point?
I have something. Or
Can
I
you tell me?
guess
Yeah.
it's just a proposition. What do you think about it?
So
Up to CR.
when will this happen?
Time for that.
I talked to her several months ago, and I'd like to go see her before this.
For this.
Are you where summer started? It's
It's
June.
2 months. It's May. It would be May.
May is when
June.
the season started.
It's been
May
2 months.
and June.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
I'm
the
going-
middle of June.
I'm gonna retcon what I said. Fall.
Okay,
Or fall.
that's better.
That makes
That makes sense.
Sorry.
Did you not hear me
I
when
thought you said March.
No.
for some reason. Why was I thinking it was May? Okay.
I don't know.
do we I don't know if I want to do that with all that's going on.
Well, then when?
When this shit isn't happening, preferably.
Isn't it always?
It wasn't always. Everything used to be relatively
Well,
normal.
Pennsylvania's not that far. We can make it a weekend.
Yeah, until gold tracks us down and kills us, probably.
Well, I've been on the other side of the country alone for 2 months. I think we can manage. Especially if it's you and me. You've got your gadgets. I've got my weapons. We can manage.
Yeah, I don't think I want to do that. I still got that project going on. Technomancer.
Just take a vacation.
I'd like to. Just
That's understandable. I figured I'd off.
besides, aren't you still up in arms about Night Hunter still?
Yeah. About that.
Oh,
I figured I'd get off this case.
Long time coming. Then.
I think I'm moving.
Really?
Yeah. I've got a job. Up in Oregon.
Oh, you really turned your life around. Unless it's still killing some people over there.
No, nothing killing. It's construction work. It's good work, honest work.
Oh, good.
No,
That's a
that's
side
on the
job.
side. Yeah. um, there's plenty of forests in Oregon to cut down. You know, makes for construction. Um, hardy work. Plenty. Figured I'd go to Portland or something.
Well, be honest. I'm glad you changed. Although too late, might I add. I'm. Will you at least keep in touch? Oh yeah, of course. I go up to Oregon sometimes on my free time. That means it's just as easy to come here. It's just as easy to say hello or kill mosquitoes on your chest. I didn't say that last part.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I
Uh-huh.
was really hoping
What was
you
what was the last part?
You kill a mosquito.
Uh-huh,
That's
uh-huh.
what I was talking. Um, it's
Like,
it's just as easy to visit you guys as it is to visit there. So, I still have Harvey here. And you.
and Technomancer. Yes, in a way.
Technomancer.
Even though he's gonna
But
be the airbringer of the apocalypse,
I
which is fantastic, and I'm working on that. So that's great.
The apocalypse. The hairbringer of the apocalypse. Yeah. Necromancer brings the hair.
You're
No.
muted.
he already told me that he won't stay here. So, I have my tech. And I guess that's all
Tiny bag.
it's not a box, but box. And when that answer comes back, of course I have the drive, so I'll send him back.
Yeah, we'll be needing that pretty soon.
2 years. And I'll start a life.
Yeah. Elias is gonna dig.
Which one?
Which one?
This is important.
Good question. The
Tarts.
cupcakes.
The cupcake.
Strawberry cupcakes.
Nah, I'm
yeah.
just gonna down a tart.
Just one whole tart.
Oh yeah.
An entire,
Everything is one bite if you try hard enough.
the entire box, dude.
Scooby-Doo physics.
Oh, holds it into your mouth with shadow energy.
I think the cupcakes are.
They are. They're actually pretty good. Strawberry is second favorite flavor.
Well, what's your favorite? Vanilla?
No.
Why was I bringing you vanilla cakes?
Nice.
Oh, that was for cake.
Nice.
Can I answer that?
Nice.
He only likes vanilla cake.
It is alright.
Gonna start talking.
May I? With what we've been discussing.
I'd like to take that trip before I leave. If you change your mind. And I was thinking I might take a couple weeks or as soon as I want to tie up loose ends.
All right then. I'll let you know.
Any word about gold? Still around?
Not that
Okay. I heard I heard Harvey has a new bass. Have you seen it?
I have not seen it. Got a new base.
Want to come with me? I'm going over there.
I got it.
Well, yeah, I'm sure it is.
Good to see you. Enjoy your baked goods. I'll try. Just it off super. Just bread, as far as you're aware. Well, I didn't have time to check every single one.
Yeah, just
Bread was just obviously burnt.
That's just the obvious one.
just
Bye. I'd step out the doors and give Harvey a call.
Harvey, you have a call. Harvey, you have a call. Also, this is canonically his ringtone. Harvey, you have a call. Harvey, you have a call from Hosea. Harvey, from us. He just changed it depending on who's calling. We had saved his phone.
Hello?
Hey.
Hi.
wait. Does Harvey know you're back yet?
Yes. Yes, we've talked.
Okay, great.
Just letting you know, hey, I'm back.
How's it going?
I just went to see Elias.
How'd that go?
Oh, usual.
How many
It's a
baked goods
usual.
did you deliver?
Just
Not a few.
Here's a few. Hey, listen, Hosea's
More or
a
less.
few, and a normal person's a few are differed
Drastically
by about 5.
More or
That is
less
fair.
than 8.
Less than 8 boxes.
It's 7, isn't it?
7 boxes, yeah.
Where is he gonna put that?
In the fridge. That's what I told him.
Anyway, yeah. So
Oh, are you in right now? At your hideout?
yeah. I'm just working on some stuff, rearranging my armory.
Okay. I just wanted to come see you.
Yeah,
Come see
Feel
you.
free to drop by.
I'm just polishing my gun.
Yeah.
And
I'm just
you-
gonna take a quick stop before I head to the gym.
All right, cool. And you know where it is. You helped pick the location.
Okay. Well, that's it.
All right, see you in a bit.
Did Tim install your
Yes, in fact.
perfect?
I used his contact.
Expertise.
Mhm. I hope Tim is saved in your phone as just
That
Tim.
guy.
Mine's
work
plumber.
friend.
Mine
That
is still
guy.
Jose's plumber.
Yep. Jose's
Close acquaintance. Him.
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 Tim is him.
Him is him.
Hey Alexa, call him.
Oh, Harvey. Harvey, you're at your hideout.
Harvey!
Want to
Yes, I am.
describe it?
I
Have you thought of this at all?
am not. That's like the
It's a
thing
s-
I'm terrible at.
It's a straight up barracks.
It is. It is very. It is
Harvey is establishing a military base.
Harvey.
underneath the
Not.
ground.
What? It's a lot more comfortable than a military base.
So
It's like-
has
it's
Have you
it
seen a
was-
military
Harvey
base?
arranged a military base,
Harvey,
and then he
Carson.
was like, "Okay, I
So,
want it to be comfortable.
Carson.
People are living here."
has every special you saved besides Theo there?
Yeah.
Okay. I just wanted
And
to
Amber.
make sure. And Amber.
Yeah.
I just wanted to make sure.
Amber did not live in the barracks.
So that would be aside from
about-
Logan.
Yeah,
Uh,
Logan Dominic.
So that is Cirrus, Harold, and Rita, and John.
And now Logan.
Is Logan there now?
Yeah.
Okay.
Logan's
Logan
there.
and Dominic?
No, Dominic's the
Dominic
one who
is-
said he shouldn't be there based on it, how much he knows about gold.
Yeah.
Yeah, but Dominic and Logan were living
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, I know.
So,
Logan would go.
so Dominic, we just have a tracker on.
Yes.
We have one parts tracker
No.
put on him because I don't want to risk him. Like, yeah,
Mhm.
something happening.
Have you thought about what it looks like on the outside?
Where
I cannot.
factory
This is just
hobby playtime. No.
This is the one
It's
thing
all
I just
completely
cannot
flat, and
do.
it's just-
Okay.
I just can't.
Is it
design
located
big
like
things.
outside of
Yes.
the city? So
It
that
is outside of the city.
Is it near hers?
I was gonna say because
Is it near Mallory?
Hers is in the okay.
Mallory's.
It's in the middle of
It
the
just-
I would
forest.
love.
So on the outside, it's just like this kind of like small, like those smokestack kind of factories. It would be that. So it kind of looks really trashy on the outside,
Mhm.
but I assume you've probably renovated the whole inside and
Oh, absolutely.
He's had
So-
2 months to do this.
yeah.
Yeah.
On the
And
outside,
I've been working on this ever since like right before my base got attacked.
Mm-hmm. So probably around 3 months.
Mostly because every time anyone visits my base, they make fun of me.
So
That
now
is
it's a
fair.
challenge.
So now they
That's why.
can't make fun of you for it.
Exactly.
Because it was a
But yeah,
storm
It was a temporary base to begin with.
the outside would just be very unassuming, very bland.
Oh,
very
absolutely.
kind of- no one would want to go there.
Exactly.
From what it looks like, it's one of those places where you kind of like, ooh, and then you back up,
Yep.
Yeah.
So
Unless
yeah,
you
that's
worked
just there.
Mhm.
That's
Yeah.
what. So he and I actually talked about this months ago.
Good.
Yeah.
And that he was like, I don't know where I would put it. I'm like, abandoned factory. He's like, what? And I'm like, yeah,
do that.
abandoned factory.
Absolutely.
easy.
It's perfect.
I could even make it where Hosea told you where.
And it's not
Good
unexpected to have unusual amounts of power consumption there.
No.
No, like I said, Harvey powers it himself.
Harvey sitting in the basement
With-
going,
No, as I said, he has some of the massive batteries, like the
That he stole from Gold.
that I took from one of the gold bases I raided.
Yep.
He has at least 4 or 5 extras stored with
Just
full
in case?
power at any time. Yeah.
Mhm.
So I will go ahead and state the things he has, like the rooms he has, because
Okay.
I now have 4 of the rooms. All
'Cause
4
you
that
leveled
I
it.
can.
Because you
Yeah.
leveled it.
Okay.
And did you change any rooms around like I said you could?
I decided not to.
Okay.
Because I
You
I
like
was
the
very
options.
selective about the
Mhm.
ones I
Okay.
So, armory, infirmary, workshop, and dark room.
Smart. Darkroom's the new one.
Yes, it is. And so, yeah, those are various throughout the.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
And of course, there are.
Do you have
living
like an
spaces.
office place for yourself?
Yeah.
Dude, please tell me
I
it's
do.
like the foreman's office, kind of like
Yeah.
the former one.
Yeah.
Former foreman's office.
He
And
just
the
renovated
dark-
that room
The
for
dark
himself.
room mostly serves as his treasure hoard.
Uh-huh.
I mean his special things that he doesn't want anyone to get their hands on.
Right.
Like, for example, this is where the power batteries are stored, like the vial. I'll refer to them as vials because that's
Mhm.
how we refer to them. normally.
Right.
Like where the energy
I
that
put
can
my
make people
research on
powerless.
I said that right into the mic.
We're not
Also,
muted yet.
and that door, like that room, only he knows the code to. Hosea will eventually, but he just hasn't yet.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, what?
I'm saying Hosea will eventually. However, he will give the code to Hosea for the dark room, but
Oh!
not
Yeah.
yet. Yeah, he just hasn't had a chance to yet. Not have to do that on a phone call.
you actively shouldn't do that on a phone call.
Yeah, literally. I think Hosea would be very disappointed if you did.
He'd be like, well, bro.
Bro.
So,
So,
in Harvey's office, there is also a futon.
I want to get that out of the way.
Yeah.
We will be going to you shortly. I just wanted to
Okay,
get all
great.
that so you didn't have to explain
No.
all that.
Yeah, fine.
So, I want to go to Luke and Becca.
Okay.
Because you characters are here. You exist.
What?
Yeah, they are trying to exist.
Yeah, we are.
Uh-huh.
Everyone else is actively preventing that.
Yeah, it's so great. What are you two up to at this current time?
How early is it?
It's probably like 11 a.m.
11?
Because I
No.
I got there at 10.
Yes, probably like 11 a.m.
Would've just woken up.
Yeah, I'm probably making
Wow,
lunch.
you wake up an hour later every time.
I'm making lunch for
No, I don't have.
the two of them,
Mhm.
and probably anticipating that Becca's going to wake up soon. I will be making lunch for her as well.
Mm-hmm. You've noticed for for the past couple months. Becca really hasn't been like her eyes really haven't glazed over with the premonition stuff.
That's good.
Yeah,
Very good.
premonitions are not fun. What? Why? They want you to, spend all your money. Nate. Mhm. Nate and Carson. Anyway, Becca, you're awake. Fun times. You would walk out to what are you making?
Lunch. No, you're not. Yeah. How-
Definitely Luke and definitely totally.
Yeah, definitely. Totally Mallory.
Totally Mallory. You're not.
So today for lunch. Lunch is a very simple, just kind of ham and cheese sandwiches.
Yes. On just plain bread. Giving everybody a wheat beer. You'll get that joke eventually.
Okay. Light bread and sun tea.
What?
Yeah.
Oh,
Really tasty.
I didn't. know
Amber
what you were
and
saying.
Wilcox are out there eating as Becca walks out of the room. Luke, you would see her.
Hair looks like Anna in the first person.
Yep. He knows exactly what you're talking about. So yeah, Luke, you would see Becca.
You really did just wake up, didn't you?
This is normal.
Hello.
Yeah. You're always
Hi.
getting up later. You're always getting up later.
It's been a long. Hello. Good morning.
Might want to brush your hair. Okay.
What'd you make?
Sandwiches.
Cornflakes.
Why is that funny?
I don't know. It shouldn't be.
Still,
They're
enough
good
for you to turn
sandwiches. I would like another one, please.
Sure. And he will take. Essentially, he's been making more of them on the counter, and he'll take a plate of sandwiches and set them on the table.
Emma would take one and start eating it.
So what's the plan today?
Plan today? Thought about going and taking a walk around the park. It's a very, very pretty day today.
Sounds nice.
Hopefully, I'm holding out that Harvey isn't going to call us.
Aren't we always?
Yeah.
Just wait.
She's being sarcastic.
Is Luke though?
Luke, though.
Y'all are just prejudiced.
He's not, because the last
anyone
like
with
5 times he's
H
called me,
names.
it has been exclusively bad things.
Exactly.
fair.
He's never called him for one good thing. Actually, the good thing. Hey, my new base is done.
Yeah, it's a hey, my new base is done. It's great. You know I don't want to be dealing with that stuff right now, right?
How is it that Hosea only sends out the nice phone calls?
I don't know.
Because you're the only one who calls.
Everyone else just shows up.
No, we all text.
Yeah.
You're old.
Harvey
Only
sometimes
like
shows up.
33.
He typically texts before he shows up, but he shows up.
Yeah, I'm old, you know.
He's older.
Hey, at least he doesn't send letters.
Hey, it's my birthday.
You know, no.
canonically.
Wait,
I would prefer a
actually
letter
sent
over an email.
I don't know why, but I feel like
Wouldn't
you've
we all?
actually done that before.
I wrote a letter, and it was addressed to him.
Did
And-
it go?
Well, he came in while I was finishing the letter, and then he ripped it up.
No,
without
we
reading it.
mean mailing letter.
I don't think so, but I'm sure Josea's done it.
He's definitely sent letters that have just not reached their destination.
I send letters, not
Or
through the
it was-
post
He doesn't
office.
use Tim to post. Hey,
That's
listen.
wrong.
He doesn't use Tim to post.
No,
Right through the window.
set it by their door or in their mailbox. And they're gonna discover the letter.
Or
and
in
get
their window.
severely worried.
I
Nah,
put it
he just-
in their couch.
Now the way he sends letters is he throws bricks through windows. With it
That's how he
attached.
used to.
it's
He doesn't
tied
really send
and it
letters
just
anymore.
says hi.
Mm. That sounds fun. May we come along? Is that okay?
Yeah, that'd be amazing. No.
Wilcox is like,
You don't have to if you don't want to.
I should.
Being
haven't
outside will
gotten
be
some-
good for him.
Hmm?
Being outside will be good for him.
I don't remember the last time I got vitamin D.
He's got a window.
That's not the same as being outside and getting
Isn't it
sun.
just light?
No.
Like sunlight.
Yeah.
Hey, you don't have to be outside. You have to-
Get more.
You do get significantly more whenever you're
Window.
And
Maybe you can open it.
does he though?
I have
Man's
no idea.
probably pale as heck.
Yes. Yes. Not just because he hasn't been getting sun.
He can go run out with the dogs.
He's not one
Play
of
with
them.
it.
He was.
I know.
You know, give him a treat at 3 o'clock.
God.
Take him out to pee. Getting dirt.
This is Wilcox's peeing tree.
It's also Boba's, but she doesn't like it. That was weird. So, anyway.
Boba feels uncomfortable around that tree.
You're welcome.
If you're wondering what
I
this
say
is,
Boba as if
his
that's not
character.
his dog, right? Isn't yours Jinx?
Yeah, but Boba is also there.
That's true.
We
We
Boba
do
is
take
still
care
there.
of their
Actually,
dog.
once you got your base done, you would probably take
Unless he doesn't want Boba to be in danger.
Again.
I don't
Well,
think a
that's
factory's
not
a
the
good place
same.
for a dog.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Probably no yard.
Yeah. Rather, and also, I don't want any sign of me being there.
Exactly.
Any activity,
Makes
really, external activity for the most part.
Mhm.
So, no dog. Whenever I get it, we
go
discussed
to
this.
the park.
Whenever Harvey gets an actual place.
You will go to- It'll be a fun time until I ruin
Yay!
I look forward to
Elias.
this.
it. Go to Harvey last because I'm mean to him.
So
And
after,
Mallory.
yeah, no. After Hosea leaves the, there's like the closing door sound. Mallory is going to walk into the room. Want some pastries, huh? I'd love some. What'd you actually get?
Shit.
You
By the way, I
her
finished
the doughy
sequencing
bread.
the ability genome.
Can you repeat that?
I'm sorry.
I just can't be my inner monologue.
I'm running-
Shut up.
I'm running the last thing to sequence the ability
I don't
genome. It's currently on downstairs.
Alright, nice.
She's going to look through the boxes and then take a good 3 handfuls of tarts. Don't ask how she is holding 3 handfuls of tarts.
She just is. She grows a third hand.
What is that?
May I take it for a test drive?
You enjoy that.
Some darkness stuff?
Huh?
She
What?
says, sitting down at the table.
Casually.
Yeah, just she has the tarts laid out and has like picked one up and started opening it. Yeah, just some darkness stuff.
What?
I'm not an idiot, Elias.
You know, sometimes I disagree.
Yeah, sure.
Also, although I suppose the nail in the coffin was whenever you took that gem. It's hard to disguise a cloud of darkness in a room that isn't.
I couldn't wait. Something behind.
Well,
Nobody else saw it.
you're the only one who knows then?
It should be.
Good.
It wouldn't be.
Are you going to keep it that way?
It wouldn't be good for Harvey to know. At least not until you tell him.
Good thing I wasn't paying
Good.
attention.
Good. Yeah.
I don't want anyone else to know. And then he'll go into the room,
into the back room.
his back rooms,
Mhm,
yeah, that are in his house.
mhm.
He just falls into the back rooms occasionally.
Where I keep my stuff.
What do you do in that room? Get lost.
I wonder.
So you go into. I'm not going to describe what's in there, and neither will you. Just pass your head.
Tell me.
No.
No.
May I take it for a spin?
Go ahead.
Well, I'm sure I can do it without all of control.
I'd still like to be able to control myself.
You will. Luckily, I am able to do this remote. Well, okay. Remote. I'll try it out, and I'll get back to you. Or if you want, you'll be able to see through its eyes.
I'd like.
Once you have no one around.
I changed my mind. I'm not going to Harvey's.
It's too late. You're going to Harvey.
You're just like, you know what? Actually, I want to go back.
It actually is just Hosea behind you. Just I'm not going to Harvey's.
It actually wasn't Mallory. It was just Hosea. He takes
Hi. It's me.
Mallory.
I am Hosea.
Genomes.
Enzyme. Cool. Science.
Other words I don't know.
Yeah, science.
Cool. Science. Yeet.
So, Elias, you go back out with Mallory out there. Fun times. Good fun times. Yes.
Sometimes that by.
Yeah.
Good fun time.
Good winters. Yeah. Rotation of winters.
So
is on the
Mallory,
TV.
Elias just comes back out. Just walks back out into probably the dining room. I'm betting is where you put all of those,
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Right
or
on.
the kitchen, wherever you put all those.
She's in the
boxes.
dining
So,
room,
it's the
like at
dining
the
room.
table,
Yeah.
eating things.
Okay.
What I assume you have is like one of those island countertops next to your counter. You know, I feel like you, like Elias, would have. I don't know why. How I imagine your kitchen.
Probably because he's better than you.
Yeah. Yeah, because I don't actually. Wow,
And
that's
you're
weird. I
somehow
don't
the-
imagine Hosea having an island.
And you're
No.
somehow the one with the mansion.
He took
I have the
out the
bigger house,
island.
but I
He
don't have the
intentionally took
fancy
out the
stuff.
island.
Or accidentally took out the island. We can't really
Both
tell.
are
He built
true.
an island.
Both are possible.
Actually, it wasn't always an island. He just broke something.
It turned
I
into the
replaced it.
countertop.
Actually, he became Kyoshi. He created an
Long
island.
Island.
Wrong island.
See, Long Island didn't used to be long.
I extended it.
I extended the island.
So
Yes,
yes, Mallory. Elias comes back out, and I'm assuming. Do you start eating something else?
No, I'm just.
The tarts are actually kind of good.
Yeah, have you tried the burnt bread?
Why would I try the burnt bread?
We tried the doughy bread that's in the same box.
Or the doughy one? It's not even cooked. It's pretty good.
You do actually see it like effectively melting.
Don't make me want to vomit.
Poor
I
tart-
already
that
vomited.
poor tart that he put it on top of. I'm sorry that it fell on top of.
Just a small question for my sake. What exactly are you doing with the shadow stuff?
Seeing what I could do.
Testing your limits and such?
Yeah, you could say that.
Hmm.
I just want to see if my body can take
Hear
it.
you.
So, now this is really interesting. Does it have its own little consciousness thing, or how does your power work?
Sorry, I just let him do it.
I didn't do anything.
Uh-huh.
I will tell you later.
Suit yourself. I'm gonna head to Harvey's in a little bit.
Everyone's going. Harvey.
Letting the genome run is going to take a while. But I'll probably be back to check up on it and then start work that I'm actually
Fair enough.
going to text.
Yeah, I really don't know anything about it, but it is interesting to me.
Can I take a pie?
Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to eat all of this anyway.
Thank you. What grabs the
one?
cherry pie?
Probably the best one there.
Yeah.
He only had fruit pies. He only had fruit pies. And then proceeded to make tarts.
So I almost did something really funny.
Uh-huh.
I was looking up a list of baked goods, and I wanted to find an obscure one. And there was like this egg and meat pie, and it looked awful. And I kind of wanted to make that for him.
Joseo's not that awful at making food.
He wouldn't do anything with meat.
No, he's a vegetarian.
No, he's not that bad.
He's not
What
a
kind of insults are we
Hey,
throwing?
he's bad, but he's not a vegan.
I mean, he's a killer, but he's not a vegan.
Listen, he kills everything. He doesn't discriminate. He kills everything equally.
People are not above those animals they slaughtered.
So, everyone's going to Harvey. Are you going to Harvey too?
After
It would be so much funny if you were
something out.
vegan,
Mhm.
though.
I know.
Animals are better than humans.
I don't
You
believe
kill
animal
people, but
cruelty.
No problem. Cannot touch animals.
I tortured a man for days just months ago, but,
But I want you to
draw a line.
cry. I want you to.
I saw a
cry.
mouse get crushed.
Yeah.
That ant I accidentally stepped on, I broke down.
No.
Finally. Hello, Harvey. Harvey, hi.
Oh,
It's been almost an hour. It's been an hour and a half since we started. How are
that's
you?
okay. Harvey, I'm doing pretty good.
What are you up to?
I
At this time, around 12, 11:30, 12.
Well, so I would.
Because it's taking Hosea 2 hours to get to you.
How?
That's fine.
What
Reasons.
are you doing?
Reasons, plot.
You are taking 17 laps of the roundabout.
I mean, so for one,
On all of
he's
the
doing,
4
He
roundabouts.
stopped to get coffee.
one of the
And
things
he's
he
Go back to
did
mine.
was his daily. All right, let's go downstairs and refill a battery. Fill the
Uh-huh.
battery as much as I can.
Mhm.
Just
Okay.
put everything I can in there, and then
And then
You stopped to
Yep.
get coffee.
oh, I need to roll. I have a plan.
yes, you do.
Coffee.
Snake eyes.
I'll take that.
I
as
get
a-
XP.
as I get something.
That means you hold one,
Oh, I know.
which you can use to
Mhm.
put me in unplanned, unprepared, and unready.
Sweet.
I'm in a situation. I'm
That's
prepared,
not
prepared, and I'm
good.
unready.
No, it's not. Is it?
No, it is not.
Hey, Colton. Elias. Sorry,
Elias.
your name. Did you also rely have a plan?
Please roll better than I did.
Please not. Please don't. It would be so funny if you both got the same.
6.
It's a failure.
Wait,
Mark
Is that with
experience.
3 is.
Then don't say 6.
so let's hold one.
Yes, I was gonna.
He has to be prepared
Do
and
it
ready.
out. Tell me what you got after. Thank you. Okay. So, are you in your office?
Yeah, I just came back up.
That's really funny to say. Did I say you could have those? Yes, I did.
Yes, you did.
Yes, you did.
Give
Yes,
us
I
free
did.
reign.
You explicitly said they could.
Correct.
And you told me
Yeah.
it's not food, so
Yeah, I know. It's great. And you also said you didn't want any. Because I had just eaten. Yeah, I know. Someone get me my
Can I
entire
have one?
container of
Yeah.
cottage cheese. With
you
a
want
spoon.
one, or do you actually
Thank
want
you.
Yeah,
The normal one.
whichever
Thank
one.
you.
Your choice, Izzy.
So,
Thank you.
on your door. It's
Come on in.
It's actually just Mr. Gold.
Thank you.
Mr. Gold. Logan walks in. I don't think I'm gonna get used to that. Like you're a boss and everything.
Thank you.
You're fine.
You have to show the camera, please.
We're gonna have to start calling you the director.
I'm forbidden from looking
This
at
is
you
mine.
for the rest of
All
the day.
his.
I do. Yes.
I'm not looking at you,
You
monster.
It's mine.
You're still a monster.
It's mine.
Eating straight from the tub.
I
made an
haven't
organization
been-
yet.
With this
I
one,
made
with
an
this one, no,
organization.
I've
You
gotten
haven't.
bowls. But I wanted the whole thing.
I'm
Monster.
So-
gonna need help with the name.
Harvey.
Yes.
There's something I would like to discuss with you. Harvey.
Yeah. What's up?
Been a few months now since I've been doing this, and you found a few more people.
Yeah.
I think we should start.
I was thinking of something along those lines.
organization.
Yet.
These people are not prepared for what's coming,
And we need them to
neither
be.
are you. None of us are.
Yeah,
Whether
Yeah.
you like it or not, you're building an army for a war.
that is true. Speaking of that, something part of why I've been thinking about the same thing is one of the things we need to do is start cutting his supply lines because we know that he isn't producing Numium in every facility. Yet in every facility we've raided, there are numerous large chunks, boxes of Numium. And it's not something that you could just carry around in a normal vehicle. And so there has to be some method of transport he's using. And if we can figure that out, we can start hijacking.
There has to be a big facility he's using
Yeah.
to make all that.
Yeah.
That
too.
little. I'm going to assume that you have mentioned what was found at Leon's lab.
Oh, absolutely.
people.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I've discussed that.
Okay. 'Cause that little machine is not going to generate that much.
Oh, that was definitely. Yeah, he even said that there was a separate place for their actual Numian stuff. That was just for his personal use.
I wonder if that's in city or if it's in a different location.
That's a good idea. That's part of something.
It would
that-
be.
that's
It
part
wouldn't
of
be
why I
smart
want
to have
locate-
every single base you have in one place.
That's why I want to locate his method of transport because that's the key. It's in every movie. Just toss a little tracker on there and follow it back.
It's not going to be that simple.
I mean, it's not going to be quite.
You might
that
have ways
simple.
to, disconnect that signal.
Yeah, but still, it gets us somewhere, and we can still the tracker's always a last resort. It's we try to follow it if we can. If we can't,
I think we should call a meeting with everybody and discuss this.
I agree. Luckily for you, several people are currently almost here.
Is it
Several of the
everybody?
others.
Everybody needs to be a part of this.
Even Luke and
Minus
Becca.
2. No. What?
Why would we want to be a part of this?
One, why would we want to be part of this?
Excuse
But
me,
two,
are you there?
Shush. But two, why do you not want us to be part of this?
So here's the thing.
He's
there
trying
are
to
a
honor your
couple-
wishes of not
I'm-
wanting to be involved.
Since
Exactly.
when?
Now.
It's been 2 months.
You have not grown that much.
It's.
Called
Hey,
out.
First off, from the very beginning of the miniseries, Harvey was trying not to involve you.
Hold up.
That's fair.
Let's
actually.
be honest here. Harvey hasn't grown. He's just gotten more materials at his fingertips.
Also fair, he hasn't been the one involving you. Your premonitions have.
His situation has been changing.
He hasn't been the one involving you. Your premonitions have been involving you.
And now he actually has a chance to not involve us.
Yes.
The entire first half of this season was about Hosea and Harvey both agreeing. Let's not involve them in this, and then you guys get.
Yeah.
Actually, it was also me screaming at him that he involved us just by being involved.
That is also
And then
true.
for
He
not
did say
involving
that.
you further.
You're gonna do
But
it
yeah, no.
anyway.
So-
She's
You're
saying,
getting us
why
involved
should
anyway.
we be?
Why would you
And
not?
Why are we going to?
So I think
This should be a discussion between
Yeah.
the characters.
that's what I'm
Not
gonna say.
really,
Harvey,
but-
I'm gonna go ahead and I'll call Luke and Becca. I'll see if they're interested. If not, we can go without them. Proceed without them.
I still think we should let them know even if they're not there.
Exactly. That's one of the things that Becca's gotten mad at me about.
At the very least, we
not
should-
informing her, not asking.
Exactly. I've seen it.
Yeah.
Who is this?
Logan.
You know, from the hit movie Logan.
You had a whole there was a meeting, not with a lot of people. It was
Oh, it was the
everyone there.
last meeting that we had at Luke's house.
when he found out he had a power.
Yeah.
He just had to do it.
I was flexing.
You had to flex in the
I
worst
did. I did.
I found out you had a power entirely unrelated to the dampeners.
Yep. Which is hilarious.
time. You're better.
Anyway,
Yeah. She asked.
I'll
"Hey,
see
you
if I
help
can
me
give
get this machine
who's
away?"
on their way.
So Hosea, Mallory, Elias.
Elias isn't on his way.
Elias is on his way, right?
No. Yes.
Okay. Yeah, that's what
Okay.
I was saying. Elias is going to be on his way soon. Well, it's been 2 hours,
You
right?
don't know Mallory's on her way.
Well, yeah, no, it's been 2 hours, right? So
Yeah,
Elias
Jose
should be on his way.
Jose's just been in the parking lot.
No, we agreed. He stopped talking.
Good. Him
He's
to
coming with him. Instead of Tim driving him around, he's now driving him around.
role reversal.
And you're still paying him to be.
Yep. I don't go anywhere for free. And no, you're not paying me for that. I don't do
No one knows.
that. I know.
I heard a little bit from way over here.
Oh my gosh.
So yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and call Luke and Becca.
So, Luke and Becca.
I will call Becca.
Luke and Becca.
Are you sure that's
I will call Luke.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys are walking with Amber and
I don't know how to
Wilcox. Wilcox is on. No.
No, he is
Oh,
not.
that's not all. What kind of king are we exploring here?
first you tied up and now he likes
I mean, we've gone through a lot of trauma. Let's be honest.
Comfort leash.
Becca's over here. I love that everyone and Terrence over here like, that's my dad.
He's just more comfortable like
No!
He wants to get out of his own skin. No, please sit down.
Okay. So Luke's gonna.
Oh yeah, totally not.
It's not like we're streaming it or anything.
well, we're
And
Yeah.
Bolton.
you're loud enough.
They hear you. I'm telling you because I have listened to the stream with one of the mics off on the other end. They still hear you.
Mostly fine.
You're just a little
They're a
quieter.
little quiet.
But with the microphone on, it sounds perfect.
Oh yeah.
So, you're just walking. You hear a familiar ringtone.
Yeah. I'm
You
going
hear
to
a
flick.
familiar ringtone.
I'm going to flick the ringtone and say, "Keep walking a bit."
Just keeps walking.
Hey, Luke.
Hello.
How are things going?
Things have been going very nicely.
I'm glad. Any missions lately?
What missions are we going on that
I'm
don't
referring
involve
to you. I'm talking about you. Dark.
Oh. No.
That's good. Hey, so the majority of us are about to have a meeting pretty soon on how to proceed with the whole situation with that guy.
Majority of us. Define who.
Everyone, I think Elias is on his way. I know everyone else pretty much is on their way. Elias should be heading this way soon. Jose isn't here yet. He should be. He left 2 hours ago. But I know Mallory's headed this way as well. She did inform Mallory.
Mhm.
This, right? No?
She's just headed over.
Oh, okay.
She
Yeah,
told
I'll-
Elias because she was talking with Elias when she was eating food. But
I'll give Mallory a call pretty soon. Well, because she's been helpful with this. And
Oh yeah,
Yeah. but yeah, so all of us here at my base, the other specials, we're all included.
when did this become a?
It's not a company, it's a team.
It's not a company.
Might
Although
be
I am considering making an
Amber would do
organization
that.
of sorts, an association of some kind. But we'll figure that out later. That's not relevant at the moment.
Stupid Evil Incorporated.
Yeah. One of the subjects that Logan's going to be bringing up is training. 'Cause we're fighting against gold, like it or not. So.
Yep.
Best to be prepared. And so I just wanted to extend the invitation to you and Becca if you wanted to come. I understand if you don't want to be involved. I just figured it was best to let you guys know.
Yeah. You might see us there. Thanks for calling.
Thank you for picking up.
Dude, Wisconsin's multi-level yurt.
Thanks for picking up.
Thanks for picking up. Click.
After the director, he just and Myers specifically actually, he's just happy when everyone answers.
That's just
I
so
know,
depressing.
but also because it's specifically with Luke, it's so much funnier.
Thank you for picking up. Anyway,
also had
Mallory.
a slightly confused.
So
twinge at
anyway,
the end of it.
Mallory. You're being called now.
I need to be talking to Becca right now.
Yeah.
Okay, sorry.
Uh,
Sorry, Becky,
So
apparently.
Luke's going to cash back up with everybody.
Luke.
Hey, as you probably know, that was Harvey.
Can Amber and Wilcox be playing on a playground together?
They're on a seesaw.
Okay.
Oh my gosh.
That's adorable, though.
Okay, so those two are off playing.
No, Wilcox.
Using
No,
his
Wilcox is
hands.
just doing this with his hands on one side. He's a
I kind of-
60-year-old man, and she's an 11-year-old girl.
Yeah, that's
Wait,
the way,
about
right?
the
He's fed.
Is he though?
Well,
Yes, he is.
no, because he doesn't eat it.
But does he
right.
eat
He
well?
doesn't eat it right.
It's perfectly fine.
I make
I love-
sure.
Babe, I love how you actually get defensive like he's your actual father.
Him.
Sorry.
Excuse me, man gets good food.
It's made by Luke.
Who knows about nutrition? Okay. Yeah, so they're off playing and probably a little bit out of your shot. As you probably know, Harvey called.
I heard.
He's set up a whole base.
Mhm.
You know, his new headquarters. Well, now he's gotten all of the refugees together. Apparently, it's becoming some sort of an association.
Okay.
Seya's back in town. He's going. That Mallory
Becca didn't
kid's
even
also
know he was
going.
You're like, huh?
No, genuinely. Becca didn't know you were gone.
Oh, yeah. Still like, huh?
So he's trying to get everyone he thinks he can trust together to be a part of the discussion as to what's happening. And apparently they're going to be discussing something of training and stuff. Yes. As much as I dislike the idea, I think we're going to have.
At the very least, it would be good for us. So
It really would. Your little spoon?
no, I'm not a freak.
No, Aaron has the little
No,
spoon.
Oh my gosh.
Ignore the fact that he's more than a foot taller than me.
That
Hey,
matter, bitch.
I was gonna say size. Doesn't matter.
Size doesn't matter in this regard.
Size doesn't matter when you're the little spoon.
The feet don't matter.
The feet can hang off the bed for all I care.
Oh, you got the really big spoon.
No, they can't hang off the bed. The monster might grab them.
That's a normal spoon.
No, it's not. It's heavy. It's like weirdly heavy.
That's a big
It's
spoon.
a big spoon, but it's not like they have a
You're a
little
big.
section in their drawer for big spoons.
It's not
one
like
of
big
those.
spoon, big spoon.
It's a regular
But
size
it's a
spoon.
big spoon. And she's gonna
We're
get a
playing
normal
right
spoon.
now. I hope everyone understands that. You're muted.
No, I realized that.
right as you're about to do it.
They're about the same.
No,
This is
they
actually
aren't.
bigger.
Exactly.
Because it's a big
This
spoon.
is their big.
Hydration.
Oh, then it's not that much bigger.
Hydration.
Wild.
I did it for Courtney.
Anyway, it would be good to go to the meeting to know what's going on.
So it's at that
Because we are the
abandoned
unholies.
factory, huh?
Mhm.
We'll go there after we're done. Elias still hasn't left.
We also definitely should not bring Wilcox and Amber.
Yes. We're going to get them back to the house.
Leave them there by themselves.
For an hour or two. We've done it before. They're fine.
Have we?
Yes.
Yeah.
Remember that one during the raid a couple months ago?
We left Logan.
No, Logan wasn't there.
We called a certain sitter, a certain officer.
Darren.
2
Yeah.
months ago.
Yes, we called a certain officer. Davis.
Okay.
Not Davis. I almost said Officer Jefferson
The
Davis.
only
which is
time
not in
that-
fact who we called.
When
They
Luke,
would've been
when Luke
alone.
got there, Darren wasn't there.
Yeah.
That might have been an errand.
That was the first episode.
Um,
Not the first
That was last episode.
yeah.
Yeah.
That one, I was gonna say that would probably be the only time they were left alone.
Yeah, but they got left alone for like an hour or two and they were fine.
Nothing bad happened.
Nothing bad ever happens to the Kennedy.
Nothing ever bad happens to the Kennedys. Ha ha ha.
So, Elias, you said you were doing something. What you doing?
Well, I'm not. But Brian is.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna let him do whatever he wants to do. To me.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Speak louder,
Yeah.
then they will.
No.
Mhm. Oh, okay. You can go to the meeting without Blight saying something.
Emergency meeting.
I will after Blight's done doing whatever he wants to.
Mm-hmm.
Did you know that you're your own person and Blight doesn't control you?
Might have forgot.
I literally allowed him to do this thing that I also wanted to do. This is me doing that thing. Just shut up.
Hey, did you know? Shut the fuck up.
Hey, you. I don't care about your opinion.
Oh,
And, you don't have. Can you stop stuffing your face?
No!
when you talk as Blight. And tell me what you're doing.
Self-concerned that Blight is just such an experienced and knowledgeable person. Not
No.
like
Yeah.
I'm sorry, but you're muted. Anyway.
that's me.
It needs some adjustments.
What kind of?
The weapons kind of malfunction a bit. They're not ready. I had to do it myself.
I could work on that when we get back to this meeting that's going on.
Well, you get there. I'll get it back.
All right. This better be important.
Yeah.
I will call Elias actually because I misunderstood. That was Carson accidentally metagaming that he was about to come over. So canonically this call happened before I called.
Yes.
Canonically, this call happened.
We'll be monitored for quality
Hey,
assurance.
Hey Elias,
I'm on my way. Don't
He knows what you want.
Huh?
I was gonna ask how Jose's visit went, but all right.
He brought me a week's worth of baked goods.
Liar! That's
Fibber!
Some of them were unbaked. You're right.
That is true.
Well, I mean,
Weeks
for you.
worth of bagel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
potentially baked goods.
Listen, if you want to get rid of any of them, you can bring them to the. You can just bring them with you.
You don't want to poison yourself.
Don't do it!
We have like
Actually, that's a
7
good
people.
idea.
We're
No,
gonna have
Jose
at
is
least
going to
10
be
people
there.
this meeting.
And we have counsel
and there-
of some kind.
6 or 7 people that live here. I think we can take care of it if you need.
Bring some over.
But yeah, so we're having a little meeting about what to do going forward with
to
that
do.
person and the things that have been going on.
With that guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was
That guy?
wondering what we do now after all of this.
But yeah, so great. I'll see you in a little bit then.
Yeah, is Hosea there? He left.
God damn you.
Anything else?
Aaron's fault. You're welcome. But it made it so funny, though.
I'm honestly gonna check up on him in a minute because
It's more entertaining. than just
I haven't heard from him. It's
I'm worried.
Yeah, I make sure he's in trouble.
Crash on the side of the
he
road.
got kidnapped by Gold again.
I'm just in a
Set up
tree,
another deal.
looking at the wheel.
Like up in a tree.
Upside down.
Looks at it. I can't get down.
Firefighter is
He's I'm in a tree.
I am.
He's on a
the
roof.
tree.
He's stuck on a
Elias,
roof.
No, I
I am
can't get
stuck
down.
in a tree.
I can't get down.
He's
Please
evolved.
call
It's
Da-
no longer roof.
Please call Darren. I need my large black man. Where is my black
So yeah, great. I'll see you in a bit. I appreciate you being willing to come.
Of course, I'd like this gold as soon as possible.
Yeah.
So life can go back to normal.
Also, if you need more energy, just bring a couple batteries. I can fill them up for you.
Oh, yeah. I'll let you.
Cool. You gonna call Mallory now, or you're just gonna assume she's showing up?
Is Mallory over there right now?
Yeah. He said she will be over there. But checking things first.
Her car.
Yeah.
As she's going over there.
Yeah.
I don't know. I left. I'm gone.
She left before you did.
And
Did you say that? I
Yeah, she said,
Wait,
I-
no.
yeah, the genome sequencing, it'll take a while. I'm gonna head over.
Oh, I thought you were saying that you were just gonna check while it. I thought wrong.
It's gonna take a while.
Okay.
Elias thought
We can-
that. No, Elias thought
Okay.
that. You're just like, wait.
Elias was too
Why
distracted.
do you have Kermit the Frog on your forehead?
Because he's an
Oh, Kermit.
because
Why don't I have Kermit the Frog?
Jose is the Henry VIII of gay men.
why aren't you Kermit the Frog?
He's Jose.
Jose is the Henry VIII of gay men.
I have 6 husbands.
Divorced, beheaded, and died.
And they're all black.
Divorced, beheaded, survived.
Black.
Yes.
Oh my god.
No, only 5 of them are black.
The last one's dead.
1 was Puerto Rican.
One was African American.
He thought that the Puerto Rican one was black.
No.
So is he racist?
Hosea needs to be
I don't
careful.
know.
Jose
No,
does
he's
not like white
colorblind to an
people.
extent.
What? So I am Mallory. You get to Harvey's base. Sorry, no. Finally, Hosea gets there.
Mallory gets there before us.
Yeah.
Actually,
Yes, she does.
She would, honestly.
You get there right as Hosea pulls up after 2 hours.
Actually, imagine I leave and I show up there before Hosea.
Before
Hosea doesn't
You
make
get
it
there
for
at the same
8
time.
hours.
Hosea gets there last.
The meeting's done. They're home. Go home.
Going on. Hosea shows up. Hey, comes the meeting.
Ow. Anyway, you do get there first somehow.
Yeah, somehow, I did leave first.
2 hours.
You do get there, Hosea, to this abandoned
So
factory.
I'd park off into this this street.
Tree?
I'm assuming your car would probably also be there.
Yep. Yeah.
So I just park right next to you, and then go in the back. So I don't know exactly how your layout is coming in from the back, but where would your office?
I don't know either, but you would know where I would be.
So
I wouldn't be in my office at this point. I would have come out, and since I was done calling people, I'd just go out and be waiting for people.
Okay.
I'd be looking for cars. I'd be watching my cameras.
Okay,
and
so
looking
I'm
for
probably
cars. So yeah, I would. meet you
Here
at the
is the
door.
very important question. For specifically Luke, is Hosea's broken car still in the driveway?
no.
Damn it. I wish it was.
It
After
finally
two-
got moved.
it's still there. after
Yeah,
2
I had
months.
it moved to a junkyard.
I had it moved to a scrap heap.
Harvey went over there, changed the tires, and brought it back to Hosea's house.
Nah, I think
Well,
While
must
he
have
was
done-
gone, because it's a little gift.
You must have done that before I called the tow truck.
No, it was after. He found out, he
he heard you
was
calling.
visiting the next day. He saw it was gone, and he was like,
Where did it go? So he went to the trash heap. And,
he called Mallory. Where did it go?
Find the car.
The thing is, Jose didn't even care. He was just going to buy another SUV anyway.
Exactly. That's what
Oh
makes
my
that
God.
he sees the car and goes, "Gosh dang it! I don't have a reason to buy a new one."
I already bought it.
Damn it, I wanted an Escalade.
Its cars are
Damn it, I want an F-150.
You drive it into Harvey's base. I didn't want this.
You can have it back. Anyway.
Here we are,
I'm
driving
driving
to
my
Mr.
sedan,
Gold.
Mhm.
if that matters.
Until those tires are slammed.
Next time.
Hey. You know who should be called who hasn't been?
Yeah.
Theo, because he's at Hosea's house.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, shit.
I would have
yeah.
also called him.
Yes.
I forgot about that.
Yes.
Yep.
Theo's there because you did
Actually,
call him, right?
wait.
Yeah, you did call him, yeah.
Actually, I think Logan called him ahead of time.
Yes. Mhm, mhm.
You know, I recall Theo entering the premises maybe 2
You
hours
said
ago.
injuring, by the way.
What?
You said injuring the premise.
Entering. Entering.
And
No,
Logan,
I hate
And
that.
as Logan enters through the front,
Ring.
Jose uses the back.
always.
I mean,
He doesn't have much of a choice.
He's the bottom. What do you mean? Anyway,
but how do they know?
continue, please. Hosea is there, Harvey.
Yeah.
I am in your home.
Hello and welcome. I mean, hey, welcome to my headquarters.
Humble abode.
You mean
Alright.
our?
Not yet, comrade.
There's my
Go ahead.
office with my bed in it.
It's down.
I hope you join me sometime.
It's a sleeping bag.
Sorry, I'm
There is a futon in my office. There is a sleeping bag rolled up under my desk.
Just in case you couldn't make it to the futon.
Or in
Anyway,
case, say it.
continue.
That's really what it's.
Sorry, I'm late. I figured since it was a trip for leisure, I'd take my time.
Yeah. Okay.
Coffee.
Coffee.
Fair enough. The others, are they here already?
No.
No. The others will be
He's
here
somehow
soon.
here first.
Luke, Becca, Mallory, apparently, and Elias.
Elias told me he wasn't coming. Why is he? What? What's going
Yeah,
on?
I think he changed his mind. I think there was something he had to do or something. I don't know. I think he and Mallory were working on something because he said she was working on something then coming over. So I think they were just working on something. I don't know.
Mallory wasn't.
She was actually when I called.
She didn't say.
I think I would know if someone else was in his home.
All right, whatever you say, we can. Let's go with that. Yeah.
Let's agree to disagree.
He also mentioned something about bringing a bunch of desserts to share with friends.
I wouldn't know anything about that.
After he told me on the phone.
Yep.
Only a few desserts did I bring him.
Only a
7 boxes.
I told
And
you.
only 5
I
boxes
told you.
remain.
Hosea's a few, and everyone else's few are differed by about 5.
Hosea, his love language is gift giving.
See,
Yeah, but no one else's.
it's only been a few minutes since he's left.
In his eyes.
And his head, yeah.
Oh, he went through a time bubble. That's what
Oh,
happened.
yeah.
He is a time bubble. Wait.
Oh. Oh.
He is.
Anyway.
Redfield actually just
Keep
got
going.
him in at time.
Keep going.
Okay. Yeah, you wanna come on in? You haven't. Have you
Yeah.
met the new people yet?
Ooh, that's why I'm here.
Yeah. All right. Great.
I'm here for the tour and
Yeah.
meet.
Yeah,
new
and then the
people.
meeting. Yeah. Oh.
Yeah. Ray doesn't even know about the meeting.
Thank you for finally catching on.
Okay, so we're actually having a little meeting right now, pretty soon, about what to do with the whole gold situation moving forward. Because we've basically just been using guerrilla tactics recently, and we want to get beyond that and start
We want
actually
to not
making
be
gold
guerrilla
against it.
assault.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
So-
that's why he lied.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Logan mentioned something about wanting to start training the troops. I mean, people that we have special. Our special. Sorry, it's alliterative. I got the word right. I couldn't think of it, and then it rolled off my tongue like alliterations do.
They're only true.
Like litigations do.
Anyway, I'm Jose, and I am. Yeah, I'd be happy to give you the tour of the base while everyone's on their way here. Yeah.
Here's the
So-
front door, and that's it.
Yeah.
Here's the front door. Leave.
Carson cannot do layouts for the life of him. So
I'm not drawing
I will
a
be
factory
I'll
layout.
be talking with you later about helping me design a layout.
I already know what it would look like in my brain. If
Oh,
you
great.
Want me to
Perfect.
explain.
You go ahead and explain.
Okay, so what all do you have again? Just
Okay.
I know
So
office. What else is in here?
so armory, infirmary, workshop, dark room. Also like just the male and female barracks, pretty much.
Okay. So when I'm coming in, there's this big kind
There's
of
also a
open-
meeting room, my office. Sorry.
This big open floor used to be the place where all the conveyor belts were going through.
Yeah.
And then the foreman's office, how I would think of it is like this big room up on like a second floor.
It's got a little glass window looking
with a
down.
glass window. Yep, I knew exactly where I was going with that. With like a metal staircase on the side. To my right, which would be the left, coming in the normal entrance on the other side. Left would be the barracks and all that. So there would be the men's and then the women's, and then on the right would be all your darkroom stuff and all that.
Because he knows more about your base than you do.
Just hallway.
That's just not my specialty.
to be fair.
And he does really good at it.
Canonically, it makes sense.
I mean,
I
yeah.
do need to run something by you, but Hosea knew about this place.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
No, I know.
Yeah, like I was actively like collaborating with you to get the help of people and like yeah.
Yeah, so there would be hallways on my left right now, coming in from the back door, and that would be your dark room, your medical area. I don't know what you just said.
Infirmary. But yeah.
And
Where I infirm people.
and the other two rooms that I can't remember what.
Armory, workshop.
I would assume your armory would be as far back as possible.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
And the workshop, on the other hand, is closer. Like there is it's where like the loading and areas were. so I can
Possibly-
actually get vehicles in there as well.
Yeah, so possibly like right as soon as I walk in, it's on the left, just workshop right here. Because I assume outside
Yeah,
the
you
doors
came in-
would be.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because you basically parked back at the shipping area or the
Yeah.
loading and unloading area.
Okay. Cool.
All right, great. Yeah. And so Harvey will just give you a tour. Like, yeah, this is the
As I gave you the
Yeah.
tour.
basically pretty much. This is male barracks, female barracks. We're actually recent. We got to get you in the system because we have DNA locks around a lot of the place. Because, for example, we don't want guys to have permission to go to the girls' barracks, all that stuff. It's not like a big issue, but it's
No
like
purpling.
there's all
girls here. No.
there's two. Yeah, you actually met one, Steeris, the time stop person, and there's also another one we met, Rita. I called you about her. She ink manipulation.
Yeah, serious.
Whatever that
coffee shop.
Yes.
Yeah, I was just there. Actually.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you met her. I forgot. So
Only
Yeah.
Once, and I was kind of
Rushing.
yeah, you were focused on other things at the time.
yeah.
So yeah, and also we're prepared for more people as well. It's best to prepare for more.
Yeah.
Right now, since we've picked up a lot of people in the last couple, last month, 3 months, 4. It's might as well right now.
I assume you have a comment.
Yeah, it's right over here.
There are a couple people in there already.
Yeah.
Who would
Let
I
me
see?
look. The list you sent me again.
John, Harold, and Rita.
Or
Here, I'll
Yeah.
send you a list of all the people currently
Please
in my
do.
base. So
John and Rita are currently in the common area. Just kind of talking.
I'm gonna approach. Are they talking to each other?
Yes.
They're talking to themselves.
No, yeah.
I would just approach them, but I wouldn't say a word.
John kind of looks over. Hello?
Hi.
Hi. Kind of looks over at Harvey. Mr. Lane, who is this?
so hey, this is which name do you want? This is Hosea. He's a friend of mine.
Hey.
Yeah,
Rita waves as well.
he's been out of town the past 2 months, so that's why you guys haven't met him.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. But yeah, he's been helping us for a while. So
Hi, I'm the newest one here.
How'd you meet?
Mallory and I were collaborating and working on finding some of the people before Gold got to them, and John had a hit out on him, and also Mallory was able to locate him on the cameras.
Right.
So
Somehow.
Yeah.
Very lucky.
it was really
Hey,
lucky.
I think they got there right before.
Yeah.
They got me out. We saw them showing up as they were getting me out.
And you, Rita?
She was being chased by Golds.
And my thing isn't really helpful in that. Without ink,
Requires.
I don't really. I kind of need it to do anything.
You have ink on you.
What?
You have ink on you.
No. Why? Why?
I'll buy
what?
you a tub.
That's what we were just
I'll buy
talking.
you
Somehow getting me one of those,
I'll
just
buy you some.
in case.
Yeah, it's a very good thing to have.
You could do like a weapons belt with the cool little.
Yes.
Oh
Yeah.
my gosh, that's
I've
like
been
That's
watching
literally what I was
Amazon,
imagining.
And
I
I was
love this.
thinking like a little satchel with like
Yeah.
a thing just you know.
waterbending.
That's what I was. Except it's
Ink bending.
specifically ink.
Black water. Oh,
No,
no.
no.
I'm just gonna shut myself up.
Wait a minute. Why aren't there any black people in Avatar: The Last
There
Airbender?
are.
I can't think of any.
It's
I
because-
wonder.
Name one.
I don't know the name.
Actually,
Name one
hold up
black
a
man.
second. I just realized. So the reason for that is it's taking place in a very small region in the world. In their world.
Also,
That's
there's
true, we
no
haven't
regions
seen
of
the
the
entire
world that
world.
would facilitate the generation of that much melanin.
Also, I'm
fair
pretty sure
enough.
that's the entire world.
Yeah, there's no.
It's all
The
specifically
whole known world.
not like specifically all Asians because I know there's Inuit who's not
Yeah.
just
Inuit,
There isn't
Asian,
a
Japanese.
They're all
there isn't a
specific
locale in that world
cultures.
that has a
The right condition.
that has the right conditions to facilitate that kind of skin color dominating.
Wait, why are we talking about this?
Swamp
Can we keep
people.
going? Don't say swamp people. Those
No,
are
they were
Don't you know
swamp
those
people.
are rednecks.
All right, guys.
I didn't mean it like that, but
I thought you said
a couple of them were
swans.
darker color.
Swan people.
Segway.
No, they're actually probably the whitest characters in the show.
Segway.
Exactly.
Okay.
I had to revert segues. All right, so yeah,
It'll
and
be easy. I'll just run to off.
Okay. Sure.
I mean, you could just have Tim do it real quick. This is gonna take a while, or you can do it later. If you want.
Oh,
do it
it's
yourself?
fine. I just saw him.
we had coffee for 2 hours.
I'll be back. Walk off.
Okay.
Tim, you.
Call the Uber.
Howdy.
Uber.
Him.
He has his
That's
number.
what-
That's what we just said. He's
Oh.
calling.
You said let me go get him. And I thought you meant
No.
you were going to go to the coffee shop
Oh
and get
no!
him. And I was like, just
no.
Oh my
call
gosh.
him.
No.
Howdy.
Hi.
Why you called? We just had coffee, buddy.
No.
What's up with that? For 2 hours.
I know.
It was a great conversation.
Yeah.
Whatever that was about.
It was very
Insightful.
insightful, and we should talk more about it someday.
Probably.
I think it's a conversation anyone would want to hear.
I'm sure. What do you need?
You're still single, right?
Please.
I'm so happy that I said it took you 2 hours to get there.
Can you please go to Office Depot
Why is this so hard?
and buy all the ink you can?
What?
I will send you the money.
Why?
There is a man, woman, who manipulates ink.
Uh-huh.
She's a writer.
Is she does she write by feather? What is
This is the weirdest phone call he's ever had, I'm sure.
you're gonna what? Listen, man, I've heard some strange things, but you're laughing too much for me to understand.
There's stranger things.
Babe, can I have some water? Take a breath.
I fucking hate this.
What? What?
What was
Oh my
that?
God.
He just hangs up. I fucking hate this.
Oh.
You wanna try again?
She has ink powers.
What do you mean by that?
I mean, she manipulates ink somehow. I don't know specifics. I'm not gonna look you in the eyes, Aaron.
Why?
I'm not doing
Why? You wouldn't be able to stop laughing? Uh-huh.
So, I need you to buy all the ink you can.
you laughing at how ridiculous this request is. I hope you understand how much ink is in Office Depot.
Then go to a few.
I don't think you know what I mean by that.
Not enough?
Too much.
Oh, that's fine. if it's her power, then
Yeah, I get it.
more is better than none. Just drop
I
them off by
I
Harvey.
expect full payment,
Oh yeah.
plus interest, because of the ridiculousness of the conversation.
Delivery fee.
Well, I was gonna say maybe because you're driving to several different
That too.
offices.
That too.
Yeah,
No, he's not.
I'll have the money up.
Oh, I know. I just wanted to see how much I could get off you.
You know that I pay you and with more.
Oh, I know. Yes.
Delivery fee.
Delivery fee, shipping fee,
Hosea
handling
fee,
fee,
tax fee.
handling fee. The tax.
emotional distress.
Shopping fee.
Silence fee.
Shopping fee.
Silencer
Laughing
fee.
fee.
Make sure to kill anyone who
You were sleeping too close to the window last night.
Fee.
What is this
Tim,
thing
I need
called
you to dig your
whenever,
personal matters out
you
of
don't
this.
give them enough time? Short notice.
Short
Uh-oh.
notice. Oh, Hosea knows. Tim's listened
He
to
is
them enough.
upcharging the hell out of
Every goddamn thing he asks them to do is short notice. That fee will always be there.
Exactly.
It's just on the charge. Listen, I don't even need to tell you.
He's so rich. Just because of this.
Not even. He was probably rich before Hosea.
He's
Anyway.
even more rich.
That's all I need you to do.
It's just
Sorry
a
for
workaholic.
the-
If you say short notice, I swear. I'll get it. What you're about to say short notice?
I did say short notice.
Harvey, no.
Harvey!
Anyway, you see another man come out,
Yeah.
into this common area. Presumably, well, since you don't recognize him, presumably it's Harold.
I don't know why you said it like that. I know his name, but I didn't. Hosea doesn't know the
That's
name.
why I said it.
Okay. Hi.
Hi there.
You sound like me.
Sorry about that. Big Ron Sanderson. Only Big Ron Sanderson can have that.
Big Ron Sanderson is currently canonically being chewed apart by Rory,
I don't know what you're talking about. Who's Rory?
and he's getting
that
set on
Rory?
fire too.
Yes. Yes.
We killed
No.
Ron Sanderson.
No, I killed Ron.
Hey, I helped kill the other guys.
I killed Ron Sanderson.
Hello there.
Not topic.
Hot topic?
Not topic is what I said. Hi.
I'm Harold. I'm giving this man a country accent.
All right, Harold.
Don't you dare. All right, Harold.
All right, Harold. I'm Roger. No,
Who are you?
I'm Jose.
The best opportunity. Hi. Who are you? That doesn't tell me anything. I hope you understand. I can't just. Lots been going on.
I'm Elias's brother. Harvey can. Where'd he go?
He went outside.
No,
He went outside
Oh.
because Mallory's here.
I could have sworn Harvey was next to me, but I guess not. How'd you and Harvey?
Person's not here.
He found me while he was raiding one of those bases.
So,
I was
like,
being raided on. But he told me he was a guy named
okay,
Mr. Gold.
okay.
No, where's Nate? Oh, there he
Alright.
is. Back.
Yes, I heard a little bit. I was participating in the stream.
I mind that you left, so you went and got.
So you went to see Mallory, who's there. Who's totally Mallory.
Yeah, I said, oh yeah, I gotta to agree.
No,
to
you
this
didn't say anything. You just. Oh, look, Mallory's car.
Yeah, the whole thing was Hosea's like trying to get a
Make
connection
conversation.
with this guy, and he's like, "Well, Harvey, where'd he go?"
We do like improv.
Actually, you had walked away though from me to take the call to call him.
That's
And then came back.
Yeah, you came back
And you're
I
gone.
wasn't there because
But he didn't realize.
Yeah.
Detective.
So,
Mallory's car.
what's your power? I don't think so. I just met someone with ink manipulation, and I didn't think anything about that. So, it can't be stupid.
John's just like, I can just grow wings.
I'm talking to Harold.
Yep.
Yours is
Yes, you
stupid.
are.
I'm talking to Harold.
Harold does not grow wings.
He's got multiple personalities.
In fact, I have the
Turn
donkey.
things into glass. Ironically, I am a glass blower. It's kind of worked out.
You turn things into glass. Living things?
I would rather not try.
I like.
Get
He
glass.
said that real weird.
Gold.
Yeah.
I would like you to.
Yeah, it's just like, I would like you to. Anyway. You haven't tried it on, like, ant?
I maybe on accident.
Right?
On accident.
Why did you say all right?
What?
You said all right.
I didn't say all right.
Yeah, you did.
What?
You really did. The
Oh.
accent too.
All right. I guess I did. All right. Right?
There it is again.
A rat? That's what you guys saw? I said, all right?
Yeah.
A rat. A rat.
A rat. That's gonna be so loud.
A rat. Hey,
Okay,
what the?
I'm not just
Oh.
gonna intentionally turn something into glass.
Yeah.
Probably with multiple stories.
Yeah, it does definitely have multiple stories because the office is above. But
This is not one building.
Rather, there is
So the-
more than one building.
Whenever
Oh,
whenever you see those little factory buildings, there's not just one
yeah.
factory
Mm.
building.
I am
Yeah, I know.
using one of the factory buildings. Well,
Yeah.
part of one of the factory buildings.
He's using
I'm
all the
dumb.
factory. But
that is me being dumb. Yeah. Sorry.
I'm not
For now.
using.
I saw
Yeah.
office and I assumed those said floor 1, floor 2, floor 3, like, divided up against the floors of the factory. No, you're right. It would be several buildings.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I'm not gonna intentionally kill a creature, even if I could. Not that.
So, is it anything you touch?
I don't know. That's what I'm aware.
Can you choose what you turn to glass? If you touch my hand, will I turn to glass?
I'd rather not try.
You have gloves on?
Yes.
Are those glass?
Yes.
They are made up of bonds.
Yes. I cannot move my hands.
Glass gloves.
Whenever he gets to touch them, you just
You could make big like doll gloves with articulated joints, and when he touched those turn to glass, so he could still move his fingers.
These are. I will have to break them off of my hands. How?
So,
This was Mr. Lane's idea, but it didn't work.
So, how effective is that? Can you
What
choose?
do you?
Can you choose what the glass looks like?
I haven't tried.
Could you try something for me sometime?
Maybe. I really don't know who you are.
Fair enough. I am Harvey's
This
best friend.
Did you actually say that?
Yes, I
Misty's
just said that.
Oh, really? Miss Wayne hasn't really mentioned you. Ooh. It's also only been 2 months. True.
Oh my
True.
Also, he's the most recent person arrested.
No.
Wait, no.
John was.
Never mind.
That
Alright, go ahead.
is-
It hasn't really.
fine.
I think I've already mentioned you occasionally. It's been an interesting.
You may have
couple
used the
months.
name Bradley.
Forget
He's
what
not
kind
gonna
of
call
person-
Hosea Bradley. I am
No, he's
sorry.
not.
Because of Brad.
Hair.
Well,
Who I
fuck you.
intend to bring
And
back
John.
for a very-
Uh-huh.
I think everyone's forgotten about John at this point.
No.
Who's John?
Do you actually not know? Oh, he's the delivery
Oh, yeah,
guy.
the delivery guy from one episode.
No, that's the guy.
I
No,
thought we
that's the
decided
John
that was
that we
Tim.
brought in.
No, that's John. You guys named him John in the.
Can that be the John that has the wings?
No.
You look vaguely familiar.
Did you deliver us food that one time?
Did you fly to
Why
Star
do I
Labs?
think of pizza when I see you?
Oh, it's Taco Bell.
It was.
No, I just
It was
assumed
Taco
pizza.
Bell.
I don't know who
Harvey,
this is.
Mallory. Hey, Mallory. It's Harvey walking out. How nice.
Harvey.
Hey, Harvey.
Hello, welcome to my
What the hell?
Humble abode.
place. My humble abode. Yeah.
She's going to run up, casually hug you.
Uh-huh.
No hugs before marriage.
No premarital hand
Watch
holding.
me.
No premarital eye contact.
I'll do a lot more than eye contact.
I'll give you physical contact.
Slaps him on the ass.
I love how everyone's just Latin and
Okay.
Colton just slap him on the ass. Give him a good old honk honk.
I should be just about done with figuring out what gene ability is derived.
Okay.
That is to say, I've done maybe a quarter of the work.
Wonderful.
I've done the easy.
That's great. It's not really like something I expected to be done in the short term. Like it's something I'm fine with taking as long as it needs to.
That's currently running at Elias's house, and will probably take.
Yeah. All right.
I came over to see you.
Great. And we're actually about to have a meeting pretty soon
Oh, what
regarding
about?
Mr. Gold and what to do in the future regarding that and how to move forward. Because, as Logan put it recently, we're basically walking into a
And this is your new headquarters?
Yes. Yeah. I can give you the tour. Hosea just got back. And Hosea just arrived a little bit ago, and our tour got a little bit interrupted. But yeah,
Okay.
so I can just show you what happened, and then keep on where I left off with him. And
Sounds
we can-
lovely.
Yeah, great. And then after that, when everyone else gets here, like Elias, Becca, Luke, we're gonna have a whole meeting about that stuff, and particularly about training, because we're fighting. We need to be better prepared.
I don't know. Since I've seen-
I don't know why you said it like
Don't like
that.
I don't like it.
I'm going
I don't
to
like
ignore
it.
the way
I
you
don't
said
like
that.
I don't like it.
So, all right, come on in.
Harvey walks in with Mallory
You can park your car over there in the garage.
in the garage.
It
Don't
is
say it like you're a
there.
Brit.
No, I know.
We don't like the British here. The British
you
are
got
coming.
mad when that was my fear.
You don't like the British.
Actually,
Okay, Peter.
you don't like
Okay,
the British.
Okay.
Okay, Susan.
Let's take the Peter level and turn it off.
No.
Please turn Peter off.
I hope Peter's
Stop
turned
turning
off.
him on.
Quit turning Peter on.
Make it stop.
All right, and
So anyway, Hosea,
Yeah.
you see Mallory come in with Harvey.
our tour has gained another member.
I see that.
Hey.
Hi. Yeah, let's
it's
continue where we left off, I guess.
Oh, it's a new person.
Yeah.
Okay. Hi, I'm John. I'm new here.
I see.
John, this is Mallory. Mallory, that's where you introduce yourself. When people introduce themselves to you, you introduce yourself to them.
Mallory. Harvey's teaching Mallory that social etiquette.
Mallory, having already seen this person a lot, goes, "Oh yeah, you haven't seen me yet,
That's
Mallory."
Uh huh. Hi.
Oh, she's the one who had located you on the cameras.
Okay.
So, yeah,
that makes
what-
sense.
That's what.
I think you mentioned
Yeah.
that earlier.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah,
okay.
I did.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
But yeah, his power is well. Are you comfortable sharing that?
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
I
Yeah.
told Mr. Hosea here who didn't react
Out of nowhere.
He can grow
because
wings.
you said something that's stupid and he was like, "Yeah,
That'd
mine's
be helpful.
dumb."
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I can just grow wings. That's it. Just grow wings.
That's
I
pretty
wonder how
useful.
many of these
Is
powers
it?
are painful.
Huh?
I wonder
All
how
of
many
them.
these
Probably the
powers are
glass one.
The glass one's probably not.
painful. Minus the glove part.
Yeah.
Unless he decides to break it.
Also-
How did he get the glove on?
It took a second for it to turn into glass.
The glass is not
Aaron.
instantaneous. Yes.
What if he touches himself?
Dick is
Stop.
glass.
How you see? I will.
We're
I see people
screaming.
sell those.
Glass dick.
Yes.
Hey,
You were in Mexico with me.
he said he
don't
was a
you know?
glass blower.
Anyway. So
Anyway.
yeah,
Perfect kind of dope.
yeah. Also, already introduced you to Thea. Right.
Yeah.
This was me, Carson.
Yeah.
Okay, great. Yep.
The only one you haven't.
Those
properly
two are
introduced
also
me
new?
to is Harold.
Yes.
Mallory.
Rita.
Rita, I have a man bring you some ink.
No.
Probably. the fact
thanks.
that he actually
Yep,
turns gloves to
um,
glass.
You're gonna have enough.
Yeah.
Okay.
Turn
What
things
does that
to
mean?
glass.
It means y'all have enough.
I bought you quite a bit
It's
of ink.
useful if you can. control it.
Why?
That's your power, isn't it?
Yeah.
Butterscotch.
You get ink.
Uh huh.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
You have a storage room for all this ink.
Harvey, like, what?
How much did you get?
Enough.
Knowing him, all of it.
3. 3 Office Depots.
A few.
Knowing him, all of it.
He thinks it's bad.
Hosea.
Were you in here for that? Yeah, you were.
Yes, I was.
He was? Okay.
Hosea.
What?
What?
It would have been much easier to just like order it online, like get a good amount from Office
Buy
Depot.
it
You didn't
wholesale.
need to buy that much from Office Depot.
Same day delivery with all that would take a long time. 10 is much faster.
I don't think you understand the situation.
Anyway, I have.
Huh?
How do you put up with this?
I needed flashlights.
What is a light?
I got flashlights.
Yes, you did.
Now she needs ink. She needs ink.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
So,
I-
you guys, did you see a couple of months ago? Did you happen to see that? Were you? Did you happen to be looking out the window that night whenever?
Did you happen
orange
to be
light
asleep
flooded
and
the
blinded?
sky?
Yeah, I was trying to go to bed, and then
Yeah.
a giant flashlight shone outside my window.
It was 1,000 flashlights.
Yep.
A little more than that, but yeah.
What?
Yeah.
All his fault.
All right.
Something you should know about Hosea: when he does something, he does it big.
No, I do.
I can already tell.
and he is not great at his perspective of big is much different than a lot of people's.
When he buys things in bulk, he means the entire shelf.
When he
entire
says in
store.
bulk, he means he's buying a full factory of this. If
If
he's buying something in bulk,
I have never bought a factory.
Yes.
so you've never bought anything in bulk.
Look, Luke and Beck are here.
That's what I thought.
Finally.
Yeah.
We're moving
office
on
somewhere?
from the ink.
Yeah, right up there. See?
Want to see?
Can I go?
Personal? Wanna
All
get
right.
a personal tour?
We'll get to there.
Want to get a personal tour, man?
We can finish the tour after the meeting, I guess. Or actually, everyone can just come on in here and we can do the meeting, the tour, all at once.
Hey, a little extra.
No, it is not.
I'm sure Mallory would love that.
To host a hands-on tour.
I'm sure Mallory would love.
Well, I give him money. So if I give
No, Tim doesn't
I'm
do
pretty
that.
sure
service.
there's a word for that.
That'll cost extra.
Hey, look, Becca and Luke. Yeah.
I actually just
Finally.
fell
Tim
Oh,
doesn't respect sex work.
Congratulations.
So,
no.
asleep.
I'm sorry.
Fine. I didn't
I'm
mean
sorry
to
for
be
waking
asleep.
you up during the stream.
Don't apologize. for
that's a
that.
new level to waking up for the stream.
Sorry, guys, I was asleep. What happened?
Not
She
one
fell
of those
asleep
sleep
in the
streams.
car.
Come on, guys, play.
All right. So let's go. Harvey's gonna go out and greet his newer guests, his most recent guests,
Hey there.
new old friends. Hey, how was the drive?
Same way it usually is.
Yeah, fair. Would you guys have been here before?
No.
Okay, I didn't think so. All
Are you
right.
French?
So come on in. Jose and Mallory got here a bit ago, and we just started a tour.
Hey, look, there's Elias.
I see.
There's Elias' car. There he is. Boy.
Oh, perfect.
Wow, how about
Right on
that?
time.
I love plot.
I love
Wow,
plot.
plot convenience.
I love it. It's great.
I'm just the
I have a plot.
Whoa,
even-
Wilcox is riding up.
What? He's riding on a unicycle.
I would, of course, make sure to direct all of them on where to park
You
their
wouldn't be able to
cars
stay on
and,
there.
and motorcycles,
Anyway.
I assume.
You would see Elias' car, and he walk out.
Yeah. Wearing a black.
I mean,
All black?
no,
Not Venom.
And I'm guessing Elias wouldn't have been here before either.
No.
Because it's still pretty fresh. All right. So, hey, Elias.
Hello?
We were just getting ready to get a tour started. Are you interested?
Yeah, I got the treats too.
Oh, great. Cool.
Carry
I'll
on.
I'll help you bring those in.
You're gonna hate me.
So,
It's not me.
Harvey will help you bring
It's not
those in, set them down in the
You see the boxes, Hosea.
Elias,
Yeah.
Oh, you brought sweets.
why are there 6 boxes?
Uh,
Why are there 5 boxes? That's worse.
Physically.
I'm a little dyslexic.
I wanted to give everyone the opportunity to try your baked goods.
They're really tasty.
She agrees.
Thank you.
They
Thank
are. They are really good. Harvey's gonna pull out that last cream puff from his from the Jasonifier.
The months
How
old
what?
cream puff.
How old
That
is
was-
that? Yeah, that is
No.
many.
Does it
Fine.
age in the Jason
Yes, it
fire?
does.
Oh yes, it's
Yeah.
Never mind.
No.
That's not.
no.
not-
I want you to take it out thinking
you
it doesn't
better.
age.
You better eat it now.
Harvey
It's
would have.
going to be a
The
ball
thing
of
is, Harvey
green.
has like cleared out the Jasonifier multiple times during the 2 months,
Mhm.
so that just doesn't work.
But I think it'd be so funny. But
It
you
also
don't know.
means you put it back in there.
It's like I can't let this go away.
Say,
It's turning it
Nope.
into a rock.
Hold on, as he pulls it up and looks at the moldy cheese puff.
What's it back?
It's like
They're really.
Oh. Anyway.
No, what you got? What's it? Cupcake.
What
Or was that the box that was bad? Oh
Um,
wait, no, I
What
remember.
was that? sentence.
Cupcake.
Anyway,
No, like,
so- anyway, what
uh,
flavor are these? Oh,
cupcake.
strawberry. Good, yummy. All right, ready for the tour?
Let's just get this over with.
Wonderful.
All right.
All right.
Notably.
So right over here, we've got the dormitories. I'll
thought you
get
said
you all on the
barracks.
system later. It's DNA locked most of the doors,
Over
like
here
so
you
I
got
can
the dominatrix.
manage who has authorization to go where.
Luke's going to just look at the DNA logs.
Yes.
I thought you said barracks. Dormitories or barracks.
This is Hosea wanting clarification.
I apologize, Barrett.
Gotcha.
I used the two synonymously, forgetting that there are intricacies that are different between the two of them.
Yeah, dormitories are for college.
Yeah, that's true.
Barracks are for soldiers.
All right, so
What do the DNA logs look like?
That's a good distinction, Hosea.
Handprint?
they're little.
By the way, I'm just going to assume that Logan went to go pick up Theo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I-
Yeah.
I will say they are handprint. Like you put your whole hand on there. You gotta have a full
Scanners.
sample.
Or your eye.
I
yeah,
is
or the
fun,
ass.
Loki.
You can just cut their hand off.
That's yeah.
Or Tales from the Borderlands style. So
So you're looking at the DNA locks.
Yeah, he's looking at the DNA logs, and there's just a look of distaste.
If you want, I can give you a password.
personal role.
I don't think I'll be using.
Is, let's see.
All right. That's understandable. I can give you a personal ID card. Actually, that's what I'll do for you.
That would be better.
If anyone else doesn't want,
Becca's here too.
yeah,
The
Becca,
ID
would
card
you
is
also
just
would you
your hand.
prefer the DNA identification or an ID card?
ID card.
All right, I figured. So Harvey's gonna go ahead and just I'll grab those when I get to my office. When we get to my office. So yeah, bathrooms are over there. There are actually a lot of around this place, but only a
These
couple of them are
parts.
maintained right now because, well, actually, yeah, because not just the ones in this building are maintained right now. We'll
Mhm.
probably expand to the other couple areas soon enough, but right now this is what the
It's on
operation.
camera every time.
I realize when
Um,
you don't have to-
so-
Huh? What?
Way
You don't
bigger than
have
it was
the camera.
supposed to be.
So over here we have my workshop. Well, my workshop was right over near where we came in. It's where can work on stuff.
Fun
fix
things.
up-
Fun things.
Yeah. Yep. Right up here we've got the infirmary.
It's not even particularly more of an offendable area.
Up there we have my safe room, I guess, kind of. It's isolated completely from powers. It's got a couple power dampers in there.
On the
To-
second floor. Okay.
Right? Izzy?
Yes.
Okay, great. Yeah, it's basically that's where I stash things that I don't want anyone to be able to get access to, for the most part.
Mhm.
I yeah, I'll
Just a thing.
probably give you guys
Mhm.
for pretty much everyone. Well, for you guys, everyone else, just gonna be a flat out no. You guys, if you try to access that, it'll send me a request to acknowledge it or accept it tonight. So, yeah, just let me know if you need something in there for some reason.
Someone gets a hold of your
online.
phone.
Harvey, you have a call. Harvey, you have a call.
One
Hello.
sec. What's up, Logan?
Just letting you know that I'm back with Theo, and we'll be in the Do you have like a meeting room?
Yeah.
I'll be in the meeting hall. We'll be in there.
All right.
Well, you know,
Great. All right.
it's called Darren.
All right.
That's all right.
Yeah, that's all right.
Should be here soon.
I'm finishing up the tour with the others, and then I'll head down there.
All right. Be ready.
But,
Yeah.
you know. So
I bet those are things Seal Alive
Really-
wants to do.
need to show them around the rest of the base, and then to his office.
Harvey has his own office.
Am I calling you right now?
I would assume so,
Yes,
we're all
yes, you're part of the
following
tour.
even though you helped design the place.
I didn't design the remodel, but I knew of the place. I'm gonna send you what I am thinking. By the way,
Oh, goody.
because, yeah.
Great. Anyway, he leads you into his personal office, Mallory.
Oh yeah, Mallory's excited, but she's containing herself because there's other people.
Other people around, I gotta contain myself. Understand. Wink. Understand.
Understandable.
Yes.
Understandable.
Underwinkable. Oh my gosh. Babe, focus.
Also, yeah, right now Harvey is.
Wake up!
Wake up.
Wake up! It's stimulation. Wake up,
Nothing's real.
Stop tapping things randomly.
Wasn't.
Christine. Please,
Who?
I'm begging you. Wake up.
It's not your fault.
You can go to sleep.
Betty, my princess. Anyway.
So, yeah. By the way, right now Harvey it does not have his handsome Harvey mask on. It is full scars.
Full on scarred, glowing
Yeah.
Harvey.
He tries whenever he's at the base. He tries to,
Keep it off.
Yeah.
Okay.
Luke's just gonna stand by the door.
Mhm.
Mallory is
You're
going to
doing
sit
that right in
behind
front of the
Harvey's
camera.
basket. Harvey is not already sitting.
Okay.
Harvey is just holding the door open right now
Okay,
For his
he will
office
go sit at
or-
your desk.
for his office. Yeah. Yep. He was like holding the door open for those
Mhm,
that came in.
Hosea, there's his office. Elias, he has his own office. He's like a director.
Or some
Director.
administrator.
A leader.
An overseer.
A jerk.
Nice place.
Thank you.
He has an office.
You're welcome.
Jose helped pick it out, the location, and it was help from his people that got this fixed up like it is. Yeah, I think that should be everything. I guess we can head on down to the meeting.
Yeah, we should probably do that.
Most likely.
Is that light?
No. that was Aaron.
It's like you
Do
sounded
you all
different.
head
Say
down?
something
or-
to me.
Head down where?
There's a meeting hall.
Yeah. Oh yeah. We're gonna head down to the meeting hall. We haven't finished for that spot yet. That's the final destination.
I see.
Um, yeah. So it's pretty much right off the common area. And yeah,
You want
we're gonna-
everyone there or just like the main people?
everyone. I thought.
Everyone.
Everybody
Wants to. Actually,
Find
everybody
me.
wants to be a cat.
No. No, everybody does not want to be a cat. The Cats movie destroyed me from that. Anyway,
Taylor's Swift.
did that wake you up? Sorry, I just saw you gain
No,
consciousness.
I thought you were saying that was from the Cats movie,
No.
which it is not.
No.
Yeah, that's what
No,
I was-
no.
From Kristen.
Yeah.
No, I know that.
Aristocats.
A Krista rat.
Chris Pratt.
No, also no.
He voiced
Uh,
everyone.
He voiced me.
He voiced a cat. Anyway, Darren is also there now. Hosea, you see Darren. Hosea, you
Hi,
see Darren.
Darren.
Hosea, that's
How
not
are
your
you
voice.
doing
That's not your voice.
today?
Who are you and what did you do with Hosea?
Hold on. Wait.
What are you doing?
I think I screwed up.
No.
Hold on.
What
Wait.
are you
Wait,
doing?
hold on.
Oh, that's a little. I don't want to hold on.
Yeah. Okay. Sorry. What I sent you was
Wrong.
false.
Was false.
Hold on, so I can focus.
I can't wait to
You
cut
should
this
focus
out.
right.
Okay. Okay, much better.
Yep,
Good
that
lad.
was crucial.
Anyway,
Okay.
Hello, everybody.
Welcome.
Hi.
Hello, everybody.
Hello.
it's Darren.
Hi.
I know.
The cups.
Welcome.
Are you surprised?
No.
How are you?
All right. Been helping Harvey around.
That's good.
It is. What have you been up to?
Been in Oregon.
Can
Really?
we start the meeting?
Yes.
Uh, so the reason that we've called you here today.
You're all getting
Sorry,
arrested.
I'm sorry. I had to.
You're all getting
So
arrested.
the main thing we're here about today, as all of you know, is Mr. Gold, is the situation and how to be moving forward with this, because we can't continue as we are. It's we're saving a couple of people now and then, but
Not really stopping the
exactly,
operation permanent.
and
Permanent solution.
we can all agree that he can't be allowed to continue. He's just growing and growing, and he's not showing any signs of stopping. I don't think he even has an actual goal. He just wants more power. That's as far as we know.
Everybody like him does. That's
And
He says in his own voice.
no.
and yeah, so one of the things that Logan mentioned is that we are fighting against a powerful opponent with a lot of
Resource.
troops, resources, and he offered to help train.
I was better. I can help with that.
How many of you actually agreed to fight?
How many of you are? That was part of this. How many of you are willing to fight?
Theo kind of steps up a bit. Do we really have much of a choice in that?
I mean,
And if we don't, he's just gonna come after.
we'll protect you
It's not
either
like
way.
we really have much of an option, do we?
We will protect you either way. We aren't gonna kick you out if you choose not to help us fight. We will still defend. And even if you don't want to be on the front lines, this training will help you be able to better defend yourself in the event that gold attacks.
And even if he attacks, there is much to do behind the scenes than just going out.
So where do we start then?
Well, first, Darren. Weird. I have to listen. Logan
know,
and his
I
voice
know.
are very similar.
It's just you're like first, Darren.
Um. Why are you treating this like it's war?
It-
When did it become one?
Who started?
That's a really good question. I would say technically, technically,
me.
it's always.
Shut.
I would say really that's really difficult to say. It's not quite a war yet. It's more of small skirmishes between the large force, Gold, and the little people who are trying to prevent him from being
So war.
exactly.
In all honesty, it doesn't matter who started. I think we all can agree that gold must go down.
And he has been for the most part the aggressor here.
Aside from the people that have been carrying out raids on gold facilities that have not been attacking anyone.
Yeah, but
Look. Sorry. Stop laughing.
Yeah.
Don't laugh.
I wasn't laughing until
I
he
didn't know
laughed.
that. I didn't know that. Sorry. Logan. Just because they're not attacking anybody does not mean they're not hurting.
Are
And-
all of you okay with with this course of? How dedicated are each of you to actually taking down Mr. Gold?
John, the newest guy, like, well, I don't really know the severity of what's going
That's
on.
okay.
I don't really understand that. But I also like to be able to protect myself, especially if that guy comes after me again.
He went after an 11-year-old girl.
All right, I'm in. That's awful.
Sounds good, man.
All right, how many advice there?
Jose would not say that.
Harvey,
Yeah.
can you tell them exactly what they are getting themselves into whenever you're talking about fighting gold?
So, Gold himself is special. He acquired his powers through abilitine, an abilitine-based serum, an imperfect one. So he was left with a disability. From what we've been able to piece together, he is slowly being infected by a green energy, and his skin is being turned into a green, like rock-like substance. And if he doesn't, I guess, feed on enough energy, then it spreads. If he feeds on enough, it goes back. He has some sort of energy absorption and conversion ability. So it's kind of similar to mine, as you've all seen what mine is. I can absorb energies, but Mr. Gold's is a little different. Because whereas I just store them, push them back out if I need to, he converts them directly into his own green energy. And I don't think he can store very much at all because he's got so many storage devices and like boxes of nubium, material that stores power very quickly, like all throughout numerous facilities. And so the prevailing, like my current theory is that if he doesn't have enough, if he can't, the more energy he absorbs and converts to his own, he effectively can lessen the amount of green energy within him, and then he stores it elsewhere. It's I don't know enough that, but
I gotta do this because his hands are coated in glass now. That is a lot.
yeah,
I'm also
and
not sure what I can really do here. Not just because my hands are covered in glass.
that's all right. And we can work
Which,
on
to be
that.
fair, you guys have no idea why.
You're like,
When explaining.
We
I
can
feel
work
like
on
they can
that.
assume.
We can work on that. Part of the training, I assume, will cover our abilities. And how to use
It'll
them
work on
better.
gaining control.
Yeah.
Just like I would gain control of them.
What do you plan to do after you've taken down?
That's a good question.
Something I've been thinking about for a while is finding a better way to help protect specials and also protect others from specials, and also special threats.
You understand how illegal this is, right?
I am going to be-
Darren's just like coming from who? So that was Harold.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Coming
from who?
Luke, you
Coming
are
from-
being
Coming from someone who's trying to not break the law.
Because
least in
he
this
was
universe.
called, and he's been helping the group for months now,
He's part of the unhappy.
and he's very helpful.
He's honorary member.
No.
And unfortunately, while Mr. Gold seems to have immunity from the police and the law currently,
I'm working on it. I'm thinking
If
that
he
maybe if we get
points the
full
rest of-
evidence,
if he can point the rest of the force at our operations, I'm not sure how much Darren can stop him.
what about the DOA?
That's what I was gonna say. DOA, GOD. As long as we get strong enough, the government can't do anything really. That's
Well,
what
we're
happened
not
with the GOD.
strong enough just yet.
Not yet.
If we get permission from the DOA, it's not
Exactly.
an issue.
And I feel like
They're over gold.
I'm fairly
They're
certain
over
we
the
can,
FBI.
We can work with Myers.
Then focus on doing that before you focus on taking down Gold just yet.
That's a very good point. We can work on that while we're doing the training phase. Like I said, this is a planning meeting, and I appreciate you bringing that up. That is an important thing we need to work on.
Secondly, you understand how abysmal this place is right now, right?
Yes, it's a work in progress.
Okay. So long as you are aware that these are not exactly livable conditions.
What do you mean by that?
This is a he kind of gestures to the undecorated factory wall.
Not exactly.
You're right. I
Morale.
need to start working on putting my theory stuff up there. I'm so sorry about
No.
that. I totally forgot the decorations are a part of the thing.
We don't want to conscript these people into an armor. We want to provide them the means to protect themselves.
Yeah.
Part of that is trying to make sure that they have a actual amount of comfort in their lives.
Yeah, that's what I've. You have. Oh, we didn't actually go in the barracks. I forgot. You haven't actually seen. This isn't a militaristic thing. The base function and design, the functionality is there, but I had some people tell me pretty much the same things you were, and so we are most of the barracks are already like very comfortable, not just functional. They're like, and we have a lot more work that we're going to be doing with that in the future. Like, and that's just not special.
I see.
This isn't just this isn't a militaristic place.
We're not trying to be the GOD here.
We are not. In fact, that is the part of the reason that we're doing this is because neither the GOD nor the DOA are very desirable outcomes, like desirable places for any specialty, any person really. But with the DOA, especially, you don't want to be a special.
Then make sure you keep that in mind as you go.
Yeah, that have been.
I'm just saying, you have to be careful.
I am. So, another thing that I have been working on with Mallory is trying to figure out how Gold is locating all these specials, because even Richard himself, most of you don't know who that is. He has cameras all over the city. He's a crazy old theorist. He's not that old. But
Figuring out who, when, and where all of the specials in this city are is an astoundingly hard task, and yet Gold seems to be managing it efficiently and consistently.
if we can figure out how he's doing it, we can start getting further ahead of him instead of dragging behind.
He must have a wider than the city.
The problem isn't really the fact that he has a wider network, because even with a network just as big, you need a network that can detect things that any normal network couldn't.
Like figuring out who and what for people are specialists.
Yep, that's the hardest part, really.
It literally
Could that have
Because if
come-
we can determine who are the specials, if we can determine who the specials are, then we can figure out how to save them. But until that's the case, we can't exactly help because we don't know who to help.
Exactly.
Could any of that technology come from far left?
Unlikely. Very unlikely.
Very independent contract.
That's probably more close to home. That one scientist that that you guys had a run in with a
Yeah,
while might have
Liam.
been able to help, but
I don't currently have a way to contact him.
I don't want to see his face again.
He might be the one doing.
Exactly.
and if we have a safe place for him to be without Gold being able to come after him, it would be a good thing to have someone like with that kind of lab experience on our side.
It's worth a shot. We don't know where he went.
Might have gone back.
Probably ended up back in one way or another.
On purpose or not?
Not on purpose.
How so? How do you know?
Under.
Let me rephrase. How do you know he didn't willingly go back?
Because I know the kind of person he is from our conversation.
You sure?
He's a.
Sure he's not just manipulating you?
I'm certain someone like that who has given tangible proof of outs to get away from gold and from withholding information would be the kind of person who doesn't want to.
Why is he?
Because unfortunately, gold. If you don't have a facility like this one, or somebody around you who scares gold enough to not attack you directly, you can't get away from it.
True. We know people who like.
We have one of his old. We have a turncoat from him that is currently being kept in a different safe house, in another place. Logan was with him before, but he's moved in here. Our insider didn't want to move in here because of his previous.
Oh, yeah.
goal.
That's very understandable. He might lead us. He might lead gold straight to us. What are you doing? Clint, that is not how you play Tic-Tac Go.
Oh,
You did that. Like,
my!
you did that.
Y'all are great.
I think he won.
Y'all are great.
I'm like, oh,
Boy. Anyway, continue.
So another thing that I've been considering is that we need to find out his supply line. Like, clearly he's able to transport a large amount of pneumium and energy and like to various facilities throughout the entire city and probably beyond. We need to first figure out exactly what he uses for that, his supply routes, his vehicles that he uses, and use that to find where his pneumium plant is, and also maybe we can hijack some of those supplies. Contraband. We pick and choose the battles and places to take a stand.
Oh my god. Please.
we need to cease, or we will be desist.
And just that didn't make any sense.
Yeah, I already popped it today. I've noticed I can pop my wrist now like this, and it actually feels really good. I'll pop them.
And it'll be permanent.
Oh.
I will take your hands.
Oh.
Yummy?
Anywho, segue.
Keep going. Continue.
And maybe from there we can figure out a way to locate Gold's main base.
Where do we even begin to look for supply lines?
Well, we know the location of several of his bases. Really just stake out.
Which he also might know.
Well, yes. But we also
You know, the
That's
DOA
okay.
could probably find leads on people who have powers quicker than us, right?
probably. Although,
Are we sure
Then
we want to
again-
do that?
We're planning on working with them anyway.
yeah, that is one of the things we start working with, because ever since I told them that Gold has powers and is also amassing, he also has a team of people with powers, and he's probably tried to get. I don't know if he's bothered to collect anymore. He probably has more by this point, but most of the people with powers he gets, he forcefully extracts the powers from because they don't want to work with him.
We need to keep them away from most of the people here.
Yeah,
Because they already took Logan before. It was Logan, right?
It was
Yeah,
Theo.
Theo.
Theo, who's like,
Saya.
yeah.
Yeah, that's why we need to not go in small groups when we're walking into an enemy base.
I didn't know it was an enemy base.
Really?
Mhm.
when we're following leads, even, we need to always expect to be in enemy
He told me to
territory.
wait outside, so I did. I listened to him. He got captured, and then I went in to go get him, and then I got captured, and then it really hurt. That's fine. I'm
It's
back
like a
now.
deal.
I know. We got tangent.
It's like that's not what happened.
This has been happening.
No, at least Theo has had bad experiences with DOA,
Yeah.
which is the reason I don't want to be like DOA.
Part of the reason I don't want to work with you.
But if we can get some legitimacy and authority from working with DOA,
Could be helpful.
All you need to see.
yeah.
What else is there to discuss?
I'm not sure.
And if
Training.
it's
I thought we were going
primarily
training.
how you are going to be training people
Yeah.
and logistics of how you're going to be raiding bases, we are going to take over.
Thank you for joining.
You
us.
can be a part of them if you want.
No. I want to have
I think we everyone does.
I'm gonna try. No, I'm not gonna try that again.
But with
even
what
after
makes
gold.
us who we are, it's kind of impossible.
We've succeeded for the last.
Maybe. Have you been helping him at all?
Dating people, and that's about it.
Not with me. If you're not living a normal. How about the target on your back?
Luke is walking.
No, I know.
Are you gonna do anything about your deal? Then? You're trying to.
That's not something.
And Luke, come back to leave. I'm assuming not wanting to discuss anything on the way back. Unless you would like to.
Thoughts, comments, feelings about
I
the
have
thing that
remarks.
just happened?
Not really.
I guess you got most of your Snyder marks out already.
Where do you stand, Becca?
Those were
Can you
questions.
rate
On the
meeting
floor!
5 stars on
Snide
Yelp?
questions.
Those were necessary questions.
In a
They
snide
can
way.
be snide and also necessary.
Necessary.
Anyway. So,
Necessary.
Logan. One of the earliest that they found. I think the third one.
Something like that, yeah. Yep, the third, including
Second.
Danica, who tried
Yeah,
to join
never mind. I
Gold.
forgot about her.
Yep.
I was so. I will do my best to try and train you guys, but
Ah.
I'm not sure if training that works with me doesn't mean it'll necessarily work with you. I try to train you to use your abilities the best you can. Obviously, I don't have your abilities, so it's not going to be exact, but I can try. Better than nothing. Mr. Davis, not that one. Do you have any formal training?
I have hand cam. Hand cam.
I have hand
Cannon!
Hand cannon!
I have hand cameras.
Hidden cameras.
Yeah, the one guy from My Hero.
It's time that I show my true power.
Which is really funny.
Your
because
purple pants rip. I mean,
I have hand-to-hand combat training.
new weapons training.
I have weapons training as well. I'm not good with
Kind.
sniper.
Tim knows. Tim knows.
I can handle a pistol, and I definitely can handle a rifle. Not a
Kind of
sniper.
right. Kind of right. Just wondering if you could help.
Assault rifle, battle rifle, anything like that.
You don't. Do you? So the only other person just left and doesn't want to participate. That's great.
And a hunting rifle.
Wonderful. Thank you for
I
your
forgot
input,
the
Mr.
one
Davis.
rifle I have on me all the time.
And I believe the police officer. Yes.
Yeah, we're not
Probably
the police
better
officer.
training than probably most people.
Sure.
This is incredibly. And unfortunately, I had to deal with it. Unfortunately, seems to be the only thing getting things done.
I will work on working things out with DOA as soon as possible to legitimize our organization.
Good. Till then, I wasn't a part of it.
I understand.
I was only helping you guys because you needed it. You don't really seem to need it anymore.
Not yet.
Exactly. See you around. Give me a call if you need it, and I will keep trying to get people on my side, on our side.
I appreciate it.
Least I
Careful
can
not-
do.
Be careful not to put yourself.
I'm always at risk. I know Hosea. As he walks out.
You. Oh, fuck you.
But
You certainly will try.
No.
I'll start some formal training soon. I'll try to set up.
I can help you.
I would very much appreciate it. Sir.
Set that up.
We can
Thank you.
use one of the other warehouses or factory buildings.
Work on that. Could what's his name? Mr. Plumber help?
Tim.
Tim. Hashtag Team Tim. Could he help with this? The building everything, working on it?
I'd have to ask.
I could ask.
I don't want to.
It's okay, I'll ask.
Yeah. No?
You know, how certain are we that Tim isn't going to leak this information?
Pretty certain. I've worked with him for years.
Not on purpose. Not intentionally.
I can.
Okay.
Yeah. It's really funny. I've been working with this guy for years.
I've only
Never
known
said
his
a
name
word.
for, like,
Didn't know his name
few
until a
months.
few months ago.
Anyway, you could help with me talking with the DOA, getting things legitimized.
Yeah, actually, I can do
Take
that.
your time. She just gets
What?
Some other things I want to do with the DOA as well.
Yeah.
Alright. Also, is the GOD technically illegal? Wait, what?
The GOD is an
They're an
government
official
facility.
government organization.
international organization,
Yeah,
but
an official international organization.
Oh!
Yeah.
Interesting.
They prefer to do things in the shadows.
they're a shadow government.
Governmentally ordained damnation.
Yeah.
What? No.
Well,
Clover up.
I got it back to the. It was quite fun to drive.
Nani?
Polite now. Why'd you say that?
He just said "nani," which means what?
I know what it means. You don't have to say that every time.
What?
Can you repeat what you said?
Got it back to the lab. It was quite a fun to drive.
Alright, is everything good on it?
Mostly, we still need to work on the weapons function. I can see what I can do.
You go ahead and do that.
I'll do what I can. Probably get back to the lab soon though. Definitely going to work on it more.
Yeah, probably finishing.
So what do you make of all this? Fucking making an army.
Freaking fuck.
Nothing.
Fucking creating an army to fight a war. I wasn't born for this.
Yeah, I wasn't either. Just be done. So be it.
Do we really want to be fighting Harvey's war?
I
We
don't
didn't
wanna fight
start this.
anyone.
We didn't start this.
Sure. Gold needs to be found.
I know. We're working on it. Are we?
We are, but we also need the help.
I know. I don't like Mallory knowing. Not technically me, but you know that.
I know. And
This-
did check to see if anything was left behind.
I didn't realize. I'm sorry.
It's fine as long as she doesn't tell anybody.
Likelihood of her telling Harvey is incredibly high.
That's true. Just gotta hope, I guess. We can do about her.
Right.
What are you gonna
Hope.
do?
That's not going to help us, is it?
It's not.
I could make her forget if I can try. If you let me.
I don't want to. She knows have something. And if she sees that I'm acting weird, I guess, then she will. Yeah, nothing good will come out of that. I don't want to
All
do
right. I'll trust you.
that. We're doing everything we can.
Well, MJ from No Way Home. Found out once, I'll find out again.
Hosea, you have a call. Hosea, you have a call. That was a weird thing. Weird way to start a call. Hey, buddy. Howdy. It's Tim. You never gave me a location.
The factory.
That's not helpful.
Right. Never been.
You never gave me the address. So I am currently in front of a Nike factory.
Why are you in a Nike?
I don't know. You just said factory, and that's the only factory that's actually, open.
Um,
Tim is the easiest person for me to improv as. Because I can just make it whatever the fuck.
Here's the address. Blah blah.
Oh, that's not far. I'll be there shortly.
I say it without really thinking.
No, that's not far. I'll be there shortly.
Okay.
See ya.
See ya.
Beep. Boop. Harvey, you, me, and Mr. Davis here. Not you again.
Not you.
Get down to that training area. Start getting it ready. Yes.
I need to speak with Harvey.
All right.
Is he's still in the area, right?
Yes.
So,
So where are you? Are you talking to Harvey privately?
maybe.
Are you leading him to your office, Harvey?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, so
Yay!
I'm communicating with Nate about ideas for the game.
Yeah.
Yeah. What do you need to talk about? I'll close the door and lock it.
I'd take a look around the office. Been a long time since I've been here. Being in this factory brings a lot of memories. Used to frequent this place a lot.
You didn't tell me a whole lot.
No. I don't intend to.
Alright.
I think I'm going.
What?
I think I am going to train these guys. Okay. If the business with gold isn't done by October time, I move it to work.
Why? For how long?
Foreseeable future. I guess until Technomancer's ready. See if check up on him. See if he's there.
Why?
I have been very obsessive over the Night Hunter. And I lashed out. So shortly after that, I left. I told you I was leaving,
Yeah. Which I appreciate.
but I went to work. I have a cabin. I built it a long time ago. And I think I'm going to make that a more permanent home. I have a job. They
Oh,
are waiting for me anytime. Told them it would most likely be October.
congratulations.
Thank you.
What kind of job?
It's construction. It's good work, honestly.
What?
You have to ask.
For what? Oh, I was making. I just wanted to make sure it wasn't anything like
It's what it
unique
would
and special.
probably sound like.
Okay, I just want to make sure.
I don't
Okay.
know. Anything's fine, just as long as it resembles.
Look, it's absolutely the story.
What did you say? I'm sorry.
You got distracted.
I don't remember.
Okay. Oh, you said you. I think you complimented.
Oh yeah,
You did.
congratulations.
Um, I
I'm happy for you.
thank you. Of course, I'm going to visit. I, I have reason to, and I'm gonna keep my house up. I like it.
Good house.
Yeah.
Will Walker be moving with you?
Yeah, Walker will come with me.
The snake.
Anyway, I just wanted you to know I don't want to leave without saying goodbye. So
Yeah.
maybe we can make a big deal out of it or something.
Absolutely.
I already told Elias. I'm going to try take him up and make amends with something. So, I figured you'd want to hear it from me instead.
Yeah. So, what about him?
I guess I'm accepting he's dead.
Well, good. Good for you.
Yeah. I if there's anything about him, I guess Arthur will let me. So
Yeah.
till then, I guess he's just a ghost. Excellent. This is an excellent.
Yeah. It was.
The part they're gonna be turning into a training place.
Yeah, I assume that'll probably be the other factory, like the other building next to us.
You would get over there and you would see a faded, spray painted on. Very faded.
I'd a leer at that
Mm-hmm.
for a second.
There's a few things to clean up in here, so yeah.
That's okay. I'm here
Get
to work.
lifting.
Working.
Harvey sits in his office for another 20, 30 minutes.
Mhm.
Thinking about the cluster bomb that was just dropped.
Uh-huh.
After about 20, there's a
Yeah, come in.
hey.
Phyllis from the office.
Hmm?
Phyllis from the office. You remember that?
I've never watched The Office.
Oh, you're.
I'm a good.
You know what I'm talking about? Is
No.
you know the scene, the Christmas party or whatever. Then Michael brings the fun juice. And he's not supposed to.
I remember this, but I don't know.
I think you should-
And remember Michael's camera that he's taking pictures of everything with.
That wasn't Phyllis. That was Meredith.
Meredith, I
Yeah,
said the wrong
no.
one. Yep, I said the wrong name.
Okay, I remember now.
Huh?
Yep.
This.
Don't worry about it.
Oh, and he goes.
Yep.
and leaves.
Yep.
So anyway, Mallory.
Yep. I said the wrong
You
name.
could take
my
those
bad.
stickers off, by the way.
No.
All right. They're
They
covering your
stay
titties.
on as long as they can stick off.
I'm not
Correct.
taking it off.
You just wanted to touch the boob.
No, he just went to touch Mallory's name.
You just wanted to
I
cop-
touched totally.
No, he just wanted to cop a few.
You're
Totally.
touching Mallory?
And Luke.
What are you doing?
Especially Luke.
Touching the Luke.
No. Can we move on?
Anyway,
What a biohack you.
Gio, what's up? What do you need?
Just wanting to see how you're feeling. I haven't been able to really talk with you a while.
Yeah.
It's been
Ah.
a bit. Probably many.
Yeah. So there is. Oh, so earlier I mentioned like the name of the organization is still, up for discussion.
Mhm.
There's one that I have in mind though.
The unholy.
What are you thinking?
Well, so the main purpose of the organization it's revolving around specials and supernatural beings, some of which are from other places. Like, because, for example, Abyss, he wasn't malicious. He was just from another place and didn't adapt well. He just didn't know what he was doing. He was a foreigner in a strange place, and I also want to help them as well because we met a couple months ago another guy who can travel across dimensions, and he was having a rough time. And
That was
So-
yeah.
yeah, Angelo, the dimensional explosion teleporter.
Yep.
So I was thinking, since we'd be effectively like guarding them and guarding people from them, maybe something along the lines of the Marshall's Institution for Specials and Travelers, or M.I.S.T for short. Marshall.
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 Say that whole name again.
The Marshall Institution
Marshall's
Specials
Marshall's
and
Institution for
Specials and Travelers.
It's supposed to be an acronym. It sounds like it.
M.I.S.T. Yeah, it said M.I.S.T.
sounds like a wonderful name.
Marshall's why?
Marshall. It's another like term for like guard or yeah.
Oh, okay.
Marshall.
Okay,
Yeah.
I was thinking
That's why I took off the S, too.
MARTIAL,
No.
which is very different.
MARSHAL.
Yeah. I think
Yeah.
there's another
Marshall.
I don't know. I can't spell
Another
the
what?
motto.
What'd you say?
I thought there was another L on Marshall.
No. MARSHAL. If you're marshalling someone,
Yeah, there's
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
but okay, yeah.
Do you think
Yeah.
you'll ever go
Yuffie's
public with
not
the
there.
organization?
I
Huh?
don't know. It depends heavily on how public specials end up being.
Hmm.
I mean, as the name implies, M.I.S.T. We are kind of trying to obscure them, and that's part of protecting specials and protecting people from specials is protecting the knowledge.
Kind of like the DOA?
Good.
It's similar, except the DOA completely locks away everything abnormal or supernatural. Their goal, they go way too overboard in that. Our goal will be mostly to help people live normal lives and protect people because, but not just regular people. We're also protecting the special, the travelers, the people who the DOA would label threats and lock away immediately because they're people too. They matter.
It's gonna take a lot of income to actually do that, you know?
Oh, absolutely. But that's part of what getting legitimized will help with. We might be able to get some stuff from the government for that. And honestly, if I started selling my energy more widely, it could, be a general benefit to everything. I'd have to be careful. I don't want the oil companies.
Big.
I don't want
Oh
them
no, I don't want
dealing with me.
big coffee to get a hold of it.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Because free clean energy, not free, but clean energy.
Yeah.
That isn't theirs.
Problem with that's actually just distribution.
Yeah, because there's only so much I can put out. But if I could raise my power level,
And at that
because I'm
point,
only a beta.
it would just be a full-time job just creating power, huh?
Yeah, or maybe I could hand off this power to someone else once you guys finish that. Or maybe it's something we could just have people take shifts doing.
Maybe.
In fact, I don't know what else is possible with Guillotine, but what if
If you could
we
bind it
split
to
the
an
power?
object and then put some amount of other energy and just amplify it through an object.
Actually, that's a good idea. What I was thinking is you guys have been working with Guillotine a lot. What if there's a way to basically mass produce this power? Not mass produce, but like replicate.
Replicate weaker versions of it so we can use.
Exactly, because we know that it's possible to enhance. Yes? Sorry. Will.
Theo opens the door slowly. Hi.
Hey, what's up?
I know I had said I didn't want to live here, but I think I should.
What's that?
I think I can help better if I'm near.
Yeah.
And I want to do more. Like you guys. Like going out, helping people. I want to do that. I want to try. And I can't do that. And I'm locked up in Jose's house with feeding Walker occasionally.
Yeah. Oh. Oh. Did that trigger a transformation?
Luckily, no.
Okay.
Yeah, it's fine.
Was it something you had to actively suppress, or
Sometimes. I can't be seen. This is great.
Getting that. So anytime you initiate something.
Yeah, only your reaction is seen. Yeah, I want to be more. I want to do more. All right, I want to help. I want to be actually. That's okay.
absolutely?
I just.
We have it.
I'm sorry.
We need all the help we can
Sorry
get.
to loop that there.
No, it's all right. I'm happy that they're trying to live normal life.
I feel like Logan might be a little harsh sometimes, but
Yeah. I
I
mean,
he is right.
I agree.
I don't think living a normal life like this.
I don't
is
think really, especially he's just growing and expanding, and eventually he's gonna come after Becca. She is part of the reason. Like, well, no, she's not really part of the reason everything got started, but she definitely traumatized him. And once he feels he's strong enough and once he finds out, he's gonna come after her. And
I feel like the life they're living is only temporary.
exactly, they're trying to live this normal life that they're living a lie, right? It's not yet. They're not yet able to do that. Not until Gold's taken care of, because
I
Luke
don't
used
even
to
know if
work
it's
for him.
possible after.
I don't know how possible it is for someone who's lived a life like, well, honestly, they are the type of people who don't understand that normal is a lie anyway. But they're also the kind of people who they think that acting normal makes a life normal. Neither of them had an actual normal life before this anyway. They're both orphans. They're both, well, one of them just is incredibly mentally unstable, and the other is Becca.
I feel like that's a joke.
What?
What?
Kind of is.
I
Yeah,
feel like that's
kind of. It's I have uncertainty about Luke's mental stability. Honestly, um, he acts like he's all put together, but
I mean, most
he made a
most
deal
people
with the
who try
darkness.
to.
He made a deal with the dark god for power. Not that, but yeah, I don't know how stable he
He's
is.
right.
The statement of just like but Theo hearing that is just like
It's like
you just get casually dropped. Oh, by the way, the person that that helped saved your life the first time and that is expressing significant amount of concern for these people made a deal with the dark god for power.
what?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
What
So
does that mean?
so I'm gonna quickly summarize. So our powers, the energy inside them comes from somewhere else. A being known as a force. There are like 19 or 20 of them, I think. And uh I refer to them sometimes as gods. That's the easiest way to explain them. They're beings that can give people power because they have a lot of power. And Luke made a deal with one known as Darkness, literally a dark god, as I said. But he's relatively sinister. He's not that bad, but also he is kind of that bad. Um, and
He's just
so
that bad. Don't be
Luke-
fooled.
Don't be fooled.
Luke, some people get their powers in many different ways. Some people are born with it. Some people awaken with it later in life. Some people acquire it through a sample of energy or ability. I have acquired it through both those means at two different points in time. We can get into that later.
I'll ask later.
I'm the only person in
now's
this
not important.
place who has had more than one power. And so he quite literally struck a deal with the being known as Darkness in exchange for the power he currently has. I'm not going to explain any more than that because that was probably a little too much, a little more than he would like me to have said.
It's a lot.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is his mental stability is,
Under review.
yeah.
Yeah.
Excuse me, pardon.
I just I don't want them to be surprised. The normal.
Yeah,
That's really. And I feel like they're pretty helpful. Not only that, they're good.
yeah, they are.
Good people are needed.
They
in this.
have good intentions.
I don't really know
Good enough.
the new people. I don't like. I don't know if they're good. Maybe.
Yeah.
They're not. I don't know.
I don't think any of them are bad people. They're just normal people caught up in something a lot bigger. And
Aren't we all?
yeah, they really are. That's been quite the struggle.
After you've been in it for a while.
And that's kind of part of why I'm starting to try to figure my own group organization because I'm not big enough. I'm not strong enough myself. And there have been even like 2 months ago, in a matter of a week, there were 2 situations where people I cared about were at risk, and I wasn't able to go help. I wasn't able to go help rescue my own parents, my own mom, when Gold had her. Luke and Becca did that themselves because Gold was watching my
when did that happen?
Um, shortly after I met you, uh, while you were, I don't remember, I don't, Carson's memory.
I think I was
Um,
captured at that point.
that might have been while you were, but yeah. And
No,
No.
I don't know.
That's what.
I'm
that
pretty
was,
sure it
he
was
was at.
It was before.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, you were at Josea's at the time. Everything. Josea wasn't available. It was just Luke and Becca that went in, and they took care of everything. And I
There's
was
another
totally
reason
useless.
that having them is good.
They are
Fucking
massive powerhouses.
Power couple.
No,
Power couple.
And that's another reason why
Again,
another reason
I'm
they
not
can't
on
live
camera.
normal lives.
You getting him to do things that can't be seen by
Yeah.
me.
That's yet another reason I don't think they can live normal lives. They're so powerful people, and Becca doesn't even have full control of her.
And like, she has an actual demon
A
in her head,
literal demon in her.
which is kind of
Well,
important. I
kind of.
guess.
He used to be Deck, one of the forces, but long
This is a
story
lot.
short, he is
It was
not.
a lot before, and it's still a lot.
He's
This is
basically
Theo.
both of
Yeah.
both of those
It's Theo,
two
by the
having
way.
just very close connections
he
to
honestly
effectively
really
God.
is effectively a demon at this point because he's fallen god who lost most of his power.
There's
So from
so
a certain
much.
point of view, he could be seen as a demon.
There's so much. I don't know.
But yeah, he's a pretty good guy. He's actually
Yeah,
yeah.
but I just want to help as much as I can. In any way. Bless you.
Of course.
But I do think that this training thing that's mentioned is going to be helpful for all of us.
Me too.
And if we can get the other two in, that would be great. For them.
I don't feel like anyone's gonna turn down the training because
What else you got?
exactly what else to do?
Sorry, we can just leave.
Yeah, and all of them were
especially
already
when you have
bound by gold.
nowhere else to go.
The only person who hasn't actually seen what gold do firsthand is John, and
It's just because we found him first.
Yeah.
and we that's just because we found him first. Thank you.
But,
Valerie.
Yeah.
You helped
Rita.
me find Rita.
And technically, our first as
Harold.
well.
Oh, you mean
Theo.
Yeah.
Theo
And Theo.
and Logan?
Oh, yeah. No, I
Oh,
just meant
wait, yeah,
other
actually, she is the
videos.
weird reason we found Logan because she used Jinx and
I'm the reason we found all of them.
or not Logan, Amber, but
Mhm.
yeah, you are the reason we found most of them.
No,
Exactly,
yeah.
the first people who saw Theo was actually Mallory and Harvey.
Yeah.
I just meant
Because you guys were closer.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Sirius, Angelo, and Harold are the only, and John are the only ones that you weren't involved. Angelo was the dimensional explosion.
Yeah. The reason that whole, there's a crater.
Yeah.
No, you were over there at that
Who?
point.
The entire
Exactly.
the
We'll
entire thing
explain
with
after.
Angelo happened
No, we'll explain
when
after.
you weren't there.
Yep.
Um,
When Taryn wasn't there.
Becca wasn't either.
No, I know.
No.
It's because you just went over
No, she
there on
wasn't.
the couch.
Luke took her home.
Luke also didn't experience that.
Yeah.
But I think I'll go ask Logan and Jose if I can help.
All right.
Like
yeah, and
cleaning up and all
let
that
them know
stuff.
I'll be down there eventually. to
Oh,
help out
we'll
with
do.
that.
Yeah.
I've
course.
just got some things to settle up here.
I'll see you down there.
I will. Yeah.
Has Elias gone home? Okay. What does he do?
Listen to you talk for hours.
I just forgot Mallory was in that room the whole time.
I did
Learning
not.
all of that.
I did not.
Okay. Yeah, I forgot. She didn't say a single word.
Nope, she was just sitting there listening to Hari.
Oh my gosh.
But yeah.
I'm going to see if there's room here. I'm gonna go see if I can get Elias to help me move the ability and synthesizing and not ability and synthesizing. The ability and decoding equipment.
Oh yeah, I can set
yeah.
up room. I can arrange a room for that.
We're also probably going to need to get some other medical supplies and probably establish a front so we aren't just shipping
Okay.
supplies to an abandoned facility.
Yeah, absolutely.
Which Mallory is the social media person for Sparta, so she can do that easily.
Okay,
Maybe not easily, but she can do that.
I'm probably going to have a lot of work to do in the next coming week
Alright.
or so.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna get to it.
Alright.
Bye.
And I can pay you.
Oh, no need.
Oh,
I work
Okay.
for my dad. I don't need your money.
I also work for her dad. Technically, that's where I get my money from.
Going
Yep.
to then head back down to Elias.
Who is there talking to himself?
I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. God.
himself. Yes. I know. I know why, too.
I have more role playing to do.
10.
9.
Patrick said 10.
I
Patrick is wrong.
might be wrong.
Both are possible.
What are you doing?
Yeah, what is Elias doing? Talking to himself.
Okay.
So I'm assuming you probably just followed Hosea then.
It is.
We're still ending.
Mhm.
But you would find Elias in the same area that Hosea is, and Logan and Hosea, who are the muscle, are moving like bigger things around away in
Hey,
different areas.
Elias.
Probably could use some of that for maybe like climbing training as well. This is big stuff.
Yes, ma'am.
Can we head back to your house for a little bit? I need to grab some. I want to see if we can move some of the DNA sequencing stuff here. It'd be better if we could do all of the stuff that we require blood around here for. And well, we didn't exactly have a better place to put it than at your lab. Okay, thanks. She's going to then drag you off to your house because she needs your help.
Yeah. So you'll have to drive there separately.
We're going back here anyway.
No, I know.
Yeah, carpooling's a
True. So you would get to the your house and then grab all that equipment.
grab all the necessary equipment, save the sequencing thing,
Mhm.
and essentially just drive it back over.
That's not going to take very long.
Yeah.
So, for Hosea, as you are helping clean this building. So, I know we haven't really talked a lot, but thank you for doing this. Thank you for doing this. I know you don't like me calling you sir, but
Thank you for
maybe not needed.
How do you intend?
First, figure out what they all can do and what they know how to do with what they're able to do with.
Damn.
It's fine.
Damn.
What?
Anyway,
How long were we?
Quite a while, probably.
I muted you for him for his conversation with Mallory.
It's alright. You can just amp up the audio.
Uh-huh.
Amp up the sound. Bump it up.
Yeah. What did I
How do you intend on training these people?
First, I want to figure out not just obviously I know what they all can do, what they can do with what
Are-
they experience.
This is going to be mainly offensive.
For now, of
Yes.
course, defense.
Self
Speaking of,
defense.
I would also
I don't need training with combat.
training is good regardless. Gotta keep up those skills. I would offer for Luke, but I don't think he'd accept it. Full spectrum. I feel like he would also take it.
I haven't trained with anyone in a while.
Here to help. None of you may have fought in a war, but I have. It's not fun. It's not pretty. Keep looking at that.
The last person I trained with was here. And I do not want to train.
You don't have to. We. You got another place?
My home.
You got room for that?
I can make. Thank you for offering.
Of course. I want to make sure we're all prepared and ready. And even the people who won't necessarily be on the front lines or whatever, give them training too. Now, your brother.
He needs to learn.
Everyone needs to learn how to defend themselves, especially in this life.
Hopefully, it won't be our lives much sooner.
Hopefully, but I've lived like this for ever since I got my life doesn't just go away. Stays with you. Eventually will pull you back in, which is why I'm worried about it. Moving back. I'm afraid it's gonna pull them in real quick. I'm not gonna know how to deal with it.
I understand that. I've
Wish they understood.
left the life twice, and
How many times they come back? Every time.
every time,
It's always something else, isn't it?
always.
Always another. Somebody needs to do it. Not like trust anybody can.
If it's not us, it's gonna be some poor sap later down the road.
It's not us. You don't trust.
I'd rather not have another entity causing problems around here.
Exactly. The only ones who can deal with this in there that would minimize not just death, but people get hurt. DOA, from what I've learned from Chapman, Theo, while they may have good intentions, their actions extreme sometimes. They don't care about just test them. Just a number. Do whatever they can to figure out how they work, how they tick. GOD, not much better, not any better, worse.
I've been in the GOD. I do not trust them.
Their methods are even more extreme. While I can't deny they are efficient, their efficiency comes at a cost. And I'm going to do my best to minimize it. I want them. We're going to make sure that they don't.
I don't mind death, just as long as it's the right people.
Death is an inevitability.
It's an inevitability in
We
all
can
life.
do our best to control who that. I don't like having. I don't like.
I think that's where we differ. I quite enjoy choosing who lives and dies.
But
Now, I don't enjoy when it's out of my control.
I don't like. Seen enough. Rather not seen, but it's necessary. Helping all these people. And get out of this. Everyone. We can.
I understand. We're gonna kill Gold. He
That's
will
what it
die.
takes.
I'm afraid that's exactly what it's going to do.
You can't just take him. Just kill him. Gotta make sure his people, his line of work, never. At least not in the same family.
Another one will take his place.
And, that position, not a want, a willing choice. Gotta take it all down.
As we should.
My idea? All at once. Instead of cutting the head off the Hydra, burn them.
One day. We need 1 day of aggression. Unrelenting aggression against him.
That's good. I don't know how much time we got.
I don't have much.
I'll use all that time wisely. Try to. I don't know if Harvey's prepared. I don't know if anyone.
I think we're all overestimating him.
I just don't want to underestimate. And it's not just him I'm worried about. Everyone he has its.
That might be true. But he's like any other man. Shoot him in the head, he'll fall.
I'm sure he hates.
I'm sure he would.
We'll make sure he goes.
Yeah. Has everyone come down by this point? By this point, I will say Mallory, you and
Yeah.
Wyatt will have gotten back by this point.
Mhm.
And have started setting up all that equipment.
Yeah, Harvey effectively like shoved all the equipment out of testing room that had been used for like defective equipment and such
Mhm.
before. He just
Okay.
stuff out.
Elias and Mallory would be setting all that equipment up. After Elias, after setting up all that equipment, would he be getting back?
I appreciate it. Thank you. Of course. You're free to come by anytime. Would anyone else disagree with their biometrics being used for identification purposes?
What now?
Your DNA. Yeah.
Because sometimes he speaks eloquently, and then other times he asks what.
Whenever he speaks
I know.
eloquently, he is using his entire dictionary.
Here's the thing.
Yes.
I know words. I don't know science.
That's fair. That's what
anything
Elias is
sciencey.
for.
Anything sciencey, he's answering.
Mm-hmm. That's what Elias is for.
Yeah, that's fine.
So yeah, we'll go ahead and get you all registered in the system. Are you alright with Elias?
I'll just take a card.
Alright. I'll get that to you later then.
Tim should be here any moment.
Oh yeah, I'll
Speaking
see
of
if you-
Tim, hi. I have all your crates of ink you asked for. As Tim just walks in, holding a box.
What did you bring all this in?
What?
What did you bring all this in?
When?
Like, what vehicle did you use for this?
I only have one car.
So he was taking a lot of trips there and here.
This
What?
is one box. There are about 20 more. I expect enough money.
There will be plenty of, I swear.
You are so lucky you barely put
Yeah,
a dent in
bye.
my car.
Why'd you buy ink?
Which is really sweet.
Who?
I bought you. I bought ink for the ink manipulator.
Rita.
That's what I thought I'd hear today.
I mean, quite a little operation you guys got.
Also. Yeah. Yeah, we're working on making it legitimate as well because we'd rather not be illegal.
Understandable.
It's not technically illegal.
I got some
but-
connections.
Interesting. Any with the DOA? Or
Probably.
all right.
How's
We'd
your record do?
appreciate any help you can get. You can give us.
Sure.
I can.
I'll see your help.
Mallory, if you could.
As long as you
work
pay
him
for
on
it.
that later. Absolutely. Yeah, we're good with money.
All right. Fair.
No, I can work with that then. I can,
I'll work on getting this all inside. If anybody wants to help me, there are a lot of boxes, and my arms aren't that strong.
all right.
I'll help you.
Yeah, we got you. We got you.
I want Theo to turn into the demon to upload
The boxes are outside.
these. And
Theo
You would
is
have
inside.
to go outside. In the open.
Demon outside.
where? It's a joke, Izzy.
I mean, we are kind of in the middle of nowhere. It's not like that far outside, but it's far enough.
I'm not against.
you could do assembly
You!
line thing. Have people bring it from the car to the door, and then have Theo
How
bring
many
it.
times do you
No, we
forget
make
that
a
I'm not on
portable
camera?
conveyor belt.
Demon.
Every time.
How many times does he forget that I am not on camera? Every time?
Every time.
About 7 times?
Today?
I think so.
Per minute.
Uh-huh. Per minute.
7 times a second.
Great. I will be abusing this power.
I
So-
will catch on.
Elias, you are on your way back here. You pull up to your house. The door's open. I think there's somebody inside. No, many someone. No, they weren't.
Me and Mallory. Who?
This isn't good.
Well, shall we deal with him?
You want me to bring it outside?
Yeah.
As where do you go to like? Are you like gonna hide around your house?
Oh, I'm gonna wait. Just lean on it.
You just want to do it out in the open? Okay. So
Okay.
fine.
don't
You
Let them come.
your little project comes outside because Light is in control of it, and it opens up.
Oh no.
So you go inside, and you do see with your infrared There are a few people in this house with guns, like hiding around. Wouldn't it?
I know,
What I'm
right?
imagining is that there's literally a panel of Daredevil who's like, "Oh no, people in suits. Whatever will I do?" And turns on the lights, even though he doesn't need the light. It's like, "Oh no, a bunch of shadow people. Whatever will I do?"
They had goggles that turning on the lights would make them lie.
Yep. He also doesn't need the light, which is the best part.
None of them there need the light at the moment. But he's the only one
So,
who will be
They're
negatively
gonna
affected
be
by the light.
seeing the light.
What would you like to do, Eli?
Yeah, what would you like to do?
I would like to render all of them unconscious.
How so?
However, Blight.
Excellent. So, throughout the room, can you please roll spirit? Okay. Blight quickly, using which way? Quickly goes throughout the room, the house, just attacking all these men in this house. They start shooting at you, but the bullets just bounce off. And not even though they bounce off, they're like absorbed by Blight into the suit. Uh-huh. Going throughout. Come again? Using like shadow tendrils to attack these people. Throwing them around. Killing. Can you roll in the area?
To be fair, they are unconscious.
Permanently.
Forever unconscious.
There are more people entering the house.
There is no.
14.
There are some more people entering the house. You can't really see because it's like as you started doing stuff, like let me rephrase that. You can't see. Blight can
Can.
see. But Blight does inform me that more people are entering.
I'm just gonna tell him to dispose of them.
As Blight starts moves down after taking out everyone that is in the house, charges at this person, but you just feel this surge of you can't really tell, but your body just starts convulsing as you just feel you're hit by something. As the smoke clears, you see lightning getting pushed into the suit that you're wearing. Mm-hmm. As Blight seems to be doing his best to keep it away, but it's just continuously coming. As you look up, you see a man standing there with like this armor and a big pack on his back, just shooting this lightning at you. Can you roll grit?
Grit.
Oh,
Nope.
get down and gritty.
No, that's literally a 3
Oh,
because I have -1. I rolled poorly.
oh. As Elias, you just you do take 2 harm,
Wow, you suck.
ignoring armor,
Oh wow, that sucks.
as you just feeling this electricity flowing through the suit, which wasn't designed for this. It will be upgraded later. As the suit kind of powers down, you don't hear Blight because Blight was controlling the suit, and the suit just falls, and you hear walking towards you, like just footsteps. It's effectively like Iron Man suit powered down.
I'm
You just-
still-
You just see through like the helmet. Mm-hmm. As this man just kind of looks down, like sees you kind of can tell that he sees that your eyes are open. As a hand is put over it. And that is where we're going to end this session of a
What have
criminal.
you done?
Thank you, everyone, for watching. Hopefully, we'll be back next Friday. Yes, Nate? Next Friday. See everyone then.
Bye.
I'm gonna see you all